Hello there. It is time. And I'm not late this time. Gonna hop out this one. Ah, don't even have to have it open. Very nice. So let's see here. I have a few things to do. Like, be gay, do crimes. Just gonna like turn off the colors for these because otherwise it's gonna be hard for me to see. Same goes with the text. Hello, Minty. Welcome to the stream and good morning to you. Did you sleep well? Minty says, thank you. Yep, I did. How are you doing? I'm doing good. This time I'm not late. It's time to be gay and do crimes with this pin idea I had. I also have like a little wouldn't want any otter. As I thought it would be like cute little ideas, little phrases. It's also because like black swans are apparently known for like stealing eggs. Or they have a female swan lay eggs and then they drive her out. Just because, of course. Nice, yeah. But hopefully I can like line art these at least today, and we shall see where I go from there. Line art, maybe flat color as well. At least that would be an ideal goal. Maybe even start on some of the emotes as well. It'll be nice. Like, I'm thinking like I could start with this one because I think Blep would be very nice to have and then I can like put it both in my Discord and on Twitch to be used, because I think that would be nice. A little blip. I don't know if YouTube would allow me to like make emotes yet. I think it's like you have to be a certain level, and I'm far from that level. Minty says, oh yeah, I have my 12-hour stream today. 12 hours? Goodness me. Need membership unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think membership is required for that. Which I do not have. It be what it be. Like, I still need so and so many people to like subscribe to me in order for membership to be unlocked. I think it's like the 500 mark, right? It's all good. But then I'll have it already prepped for then, like if I make the emojis now. Minty, it's for my 700 subs special late birthday stream. Yes, I remember. You did mention that you were gonna. But 12 hours, like, just don't overdo yourself here. Like, in the sense of, like, don't exhaust yourself. If you're having fun with it, like, go by all means, go for it. I'm just saying, like, don't overwork yourself now. Yeah, 500 and a lot of watch hours. Yeah, it's like, I think 3,000 watch hours or something. Like, valid ones, public. Which, it's a steep battle. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's see here. Minty. Meh, I'll try not to, which is good. As long as you're not overworking yourself, it's all good. If you're having fun with it, then go right for it. It's like meant to celebrate you anyways, right? Like, I think people would understand if you're feeling too tired to like continue, like, you're more than welcome to also like stop the stream at that point. I at least feel like people would prefer that. Do I want the peak like that? I think it's supposed to be like further down actually. Like so. Let's see here. Minty, 3,000 public and 3 million short views. No, it's either or. You don't have to have both. Because not everyone makes shorts. You don't have to have both of them because like they write or. Otherwise, it would be insanity. Also, hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. I'm doing a little bit of Pride Month stickers, or no, pins. Like, I wanted to make these as acrylic pins at some point. We'll see. How about you? But yeah, Minty, like, it's just one or the other, because, like, not every YouTuber out there makes shorts at all. Like, a lot of people do, but not all by any means. So that's why they're allowing you to pick which one you're going for. Oh, I don't see the profile picture. Oh well. Unfortunate. Let me just look. Ah, that's a cute profile picture. Yeah. Love the wing ears. I'm also biased. I like blue. What a good little bean. Aspen says, I'm good. I finished some art of my new persona today. Also, thanks, Minty. Yeah, it looks great. Little wings for ears. It's good. Good stuff. Minty, oh, whoa, I already woken up. Oh. Well, that's not a bad thing, now is it? Wide awake and ready to tackle the day. I'm still sleepy even if, like, I've been awake for a couple of hours? 3 hours, maybe? But I'm still a little sleepy. Actually, it's pretty good. It's plump. Let's see here. Aspen writes, yeah, I always thought wing ears were really cool. That's why I added them. Yeah, wing ears are fun. I mean, there's a reason why Nathaniel has like wings by the ears, but like he still has ears. It's just a nice shape. Minty says, oh yeah, yesterday I was grinding XP in Fortnite and went from level 60 or something like that all the way up to 95. Jesus, you've been grinding hard. Agreed, as Aspen says, that is nice. That's a lot of points. Let's see here. Minty says, yeah, boobs everyone in chat. Good boob chat. I also made a smoothie for right before going into the stream. I was like, yeah, I'll have something to drink then. I don't think I need more than a smoothie. I would assume. But we'll see. I might get more thirsty than that. Let's see here. Mono says, I'm the only one in Twitch. Hello, Yimo. Yes, you might be the only one in Twitch. That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. But yes, hello. How are you? Are you doing good? It's also because Minty doesn't even have Twitch. Let's see here, Minty. Anything interesting happened to y'all? I don't know. Like, I mean, I went into Squiggle's stream and she was so nice towards me, like shouting me out. Essentially, I'm like, "Oh, you're too sweet. I just came in to like support you here." That was all I wanted to do. Like, bless her. She's so nice. Like, I don't expect people to do that kind of stuff when I'm just, like, you know, coming in to, like, support them because, like, they're super nice people. And I was also talking with my friend Philly, like, we still need to, like, figure out, like, some time to, like, you know, do some live stream as well. Like, a little collab, that would be nice. Schedules just be a pain. Minty says hello to Momo, and, Mono says, hello, Minty. Minty says, Momo, one of us, one of us. It just be like that, like on Twitch, like, it's funny, like, I got so many, like, followers there. Like, during the time that I've been, starting to, like, live stream. But I feel like a lot of people are viewing more so on, YouTube. But I'm not entirely sure how that works. To be fair, I don't know a whole heck of a lot, so... I'm just kind of vaping. Remember to save. Mono says, but other than that, nothing, not doing much, but I've been doing pretty well. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing, like, you don't have to have a lot going on for it to be, like, you know, a nice day, for example. Can't just be, like, cozy. I am considering, like, maybe on other days to maybe stream a little later, just to, like, what's it called? Sit and do some game stuff, because, like, I feel like often I'm just drawing and that's it. And if I would probably do some cozy gaming as well, because, like, a lot of the games that I have picked so far are, like, story driven or heavily story driven, and I would like to do some less so, like, just, you know, cozy. Being able to talk with people. Oi, that's a lot of text. Y'all are too fast. Let's see here. Minty, most on YouTube watch hours is probably coming from me, Lamo. Yeah, it might very well be you. That's like the most of the watch hours. Aspen says, well, I did make some traditional art yesterday, and it doesn't look that bad, and I really like the shading, and also I do kind of suck at traditional. That's why it's nice that it didn't come out that bad. I mean, traditional is hard because, like, you're limited to what you've got. Let's see here. Mona says, like, it was really fun though. Well, I'm glad. Minty says, like, oh, I saw that, Aspen. It is really good art. That was sent twice for some reason. Mona says, like, I did get absolutely destroyed and lost a lot. But hey, it was very fun. Yeah, like, as long as it's fun, like, that's all that matters. Sammy says, I have graduated the rehearsals today. Guess who's skipping it? Congrats on graduating it. Why are you gonna skip it? Let's see here. Let's see. Minty says, "Oh, it was sent 3 times. Goodness me." Aspen says, "Thanks," and Minty says, "Hello, Sammy." Sammy says, "Hello." 13. Minty, I don't know why. Yeah, none of us will know why YouTube sent it that many times. Sammy says, "I have a sport match today." Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Like, double booking you, essentially. Let's see here. Mono says, "I'm using Simic's Landfall, and me and my boyfriend was using Mardu." I don't know what you're talking about specifically. Is it like a game? Did I miss a message? Or... because that might have happened. Minty says, "Is it a bad thing that I still have a rock I found back in the 4th grade, but it looks like a potato, but a rock?" No, that's not bad. Like, sometimes you just find a rock neat, and that's okay. No one's gonna stop you from keeping your rock. It is pretty harmless. And let's see here. Minty says, "Oh, good luck, Sammy." Yeah, good luck. I hope that the sports match is gonna go well. Beat them up. No, I'm kidding. Like, there's no violence in that, I'm sure. I would hope so. Mono says, "Oh, MTG? Magic the Gathering." Ah, Magic the Gathering. You did miss a message, by the way. Yeah, I probably did. It went a little fast. Let's see here. No, I think it just didn't show up on my end. That's probably why. Like, the chat, like the window that I used to like see all the chats, it probably didn't show that specific message, which is probably why. Let's see here. Because like I reread just now, and there was like nothing in between there, so that's why. I'm not well versed in Magic the Gathering, but my boyfriend loves it. He has a little collection of Tibalt. I know that much. Aspen, why would it be a bad thing? Rocks are sick. Yeah, put them in bed. Give them a little blanket on. Give them some chicken soup. Sammy says, "No, I have one from elementary school. That looks like a round ice cube. I have kept it in my fridge and have been using it as a small ice pack." Yippies! Yeah. I mean, a rock can be used for an ice cube. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know how safe it is, but, you know, you're not swallowing it, so you're fine. And if you're swallowing it, at least it's rounded, so it'll come out easy. Yeah. Let's see here. Aspen says, "I like rocks, especially the heavy ones. Heavy things just feel nice." Yeah. That's why people have, like, weighted blankets. because it's a nice feeling to, like, you know, have some pressure on. At least for some people. No, I didn't like that. And let's see here, Mono says, like, I like diorite. They're cool. I need to look that up. Hold on. Diorite. Oh yeah, those are nice. I guess shifting between like black and white colors, mostly like white, but like has like black specks in it. That's really nice. Sammy says, like, also I took like 3 books from my biology class yesterday. And all they were getting thrown out anyways. Ah, if they were getting thrown out, like, might as well give them a good home. Aspen says, oh yeah, they were really pretty. Yeah, I like Obsidian. Obsidian is so good. Like, my boyfriend has that as like his favorite, I'm pretty sure. It's the black one with like rainbowy colors, I'm pretty sure. Obsidian. Oh wait, no, like it might have been something else. No, wait. Oh yeah, like it does have like some rainbowy tones to it. Like just most of it shows as like just black. Or am I thinking like of something else? No, I think so. I think Obsidian Gem was the one that he really likes. Is it Obsidian or is it Opal? Opal. I think it's a black opal that he likes. Yeah, like, I think that was the one. I don't know why my brain connected them as, like, the same. They're not the same. Sammy says, that's bismuth. Bismuth is a metal, I think, so might be opal. Yeah, I'm thinking it's, like, the black opal. That is, like, his favorite. Because we've spoken about that before, and I think that was the one. It's just because, like, they both start with O, like, Obsidian and Opal. Meanwhile, my favorite is, like, Tanzanite. I love Tanzanite, especially, like, the really violet ones. It's like, delicious. Would eat. Probably not good for you to eat, but... And also very expensive. Tanzanite is extremely expensive. Do not eat. That's an expensive meal. Let's see here. Aspen, my favorite is Amethyst, is purple, and that's my third fave color. And Amethyst is also my birthstone, so that's cool. I think it's also like my birthstone. It's like March birthstone, I'm pretty sure, but like Amethyst just has like a too red color for me. So that's why I say like Tanzanite is the one that is like my favorite because it's much more blue in tone. Let's see here. Hello, Dandy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. How are you? And what would you like to be called, like Dandy? But pronouns? Do you have any like specific ones? Asma says also hello, Dandy, and Sammy says Tanzanite, the Forbidden Jolly Rancher. Yeah, it would be. Dandy says, like, this is so cool looking. Oh, thank you so much. And you go by they, them. I will remember that. Mono, what do you mean with my redeems? But yes, you've walked in on me like making Pride month art, but also like I'm gonna make these into pins someday, like little acrylic ones, because I thought it would be cute. Why I specifically chose for the Black Swans to be gay, do crimes is because Black Swans apparently have like a tendency to steal like eggs, or have a female lay eggs for them, like for one of them, and then the two of them drive her out, and they actually have a higher rate of success with raising the child if so, because like the two males can better take care of the chicks. It's kind of cool that way. Let's see here. Sammy says also hello, and Mona says, or did you do them? Oh, the stretch and hydrate. I shall take a sippy. Thank you. And then I'm gonna do a stretch. That's a good stretch. Thank you so much. That was much needed. Thank you, Monomusa. I still need to like figure out how to make it do a sound so that I can make sure. Oh, also ads are starting in 1 minute on Twitch. But yes, thank you so much. Aspen says like, well, it's also the birthstone for February, but I think it's also for March as well, or something. I don't know. Yes, like birthstones is like interesting because sometimes like they change. It feels like depending on what you're talking about, like which ones it is. Like I don't know why it is that it changes. Because I was like, sometimes it's like aquamarine that's like March birthstone, but sometimes it's like amethyst. It's like which one? You guys, you gotta pick. I'm sorry, Mona, for the ads. It'll be over soon. Let's see here. Dandy says, I hate ads. Yeah, I know. Like, I can't help it if I want to like allow people to lower the quality of the stream for what works best for them. So I kind of have to like have ads because Twitch apparently be that way. And Mona said like, oh whoa, that was a short ad. Yay! Yippee! Which is all good. Short ad, yippee. Like, otherwise I know that there's like turbo like on Twitch. I don't know how that works. Like, I think it's like kind of like YouTube Premium. I think so. Let's see here. Aspen says like, well, I think it also depends on the days, not just the month. Yeah, I think it depends with that as well. I like that it says that ad is still in progress, but I'm like, wasn't it short? But yeah, a little bit of necessary evil. I don't want that to be the case, but yeah, it'd be that way. Mona says like it depends for people. Like I guess it depends on what ad you're getting, like because they're obviously gonna try and cater it to you, so that makes sense. But yeah, I think there's like the Twitch Turbo, and it works like YouTube Premium, or am I wrong? Let's see here. Minty, sorry, was setting something up. Well, you're also like prepping for your stream, right? Like I don't mind. No, don't worry. Like I understand. Like prepping for stream is very stressful. I don't know why I do it 5 times a week. And even think about like doing extra like during the night so I can actually sit and game a little. Let's see here. Minty, nah, not related to that at all. Oh, okay. I mean, no worries regardless of that. Aspen says, like, also, you know, what I absolutely hate about traditional art, I don't have a phone, so I need to take the pictures with my iPad, and that's so hard. Overall, I suck at taking pictures. Ah. I mean, yeah, because like the phone does have like that feature of like, you know, scanning quote unquote documents, so you could use that feature, but like if you don't, since you don't have a phone, like that makes it that much harder, because I don't know how iPads do with their photo taking. Let's see here, Minty, I don't even prep for stream. That sucks, Aspen. You don't even prep for stream? I'm over here, like, prepping for stream with, like, oh, like, here you go, here's a community post with, like, what I'm gonna do for this time. I also post, like, on my Blue Sky and stuff like that to make sure that people know that I'm streaming. I also like post that same post like on Discord as well, my Discord server, so people know I'm about to stream and what the stream is going to be about, because I think it would be nice for people to know approximately what it is. I say approximately, but we've had streams where it did not turn out the way that I intended. Where I was like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna draw some My Little Ponies. Did not become that. Sam. Oh, Dandy says I got to go to school. Bye. Thank you for dropping by, Dandy. It was very nice having you. Hope you have a good day at school. Aspen says, like, yeah, and my iPad isn't small, so it's just hard holding it in a way to take a picture. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, when it's too big, it'll also, like, cast a shadow. So it just doesn't help. Minty says, I just hit live and share the stream in my community tab. Fair. I try and like go both on Blue Sky, for Affinity, I think, as well, and Discord and Patreon that I post like the updates when I'm like going live. Let's see here. Sammy says, like, I tried scanning the Imaquiki fan art from a while ago. Small details get blurry and messed up most the time though. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone says bye to Dandy, and Dandy says thank you. Like, no problem. Let's see here. Minty says, or the deep talk with Remy. Yes. I mean, if I'm just playing like a casual game, I could like sit and have a talk with people at the same time, because I'm just like, you know, mindlessly going around and just like dilly-dallying in the game. Like, that's what I was like thinking of doing with like Luma Island, because it's like good a game to do that kind of stuff with, like just mindlessly go about and like enjoy the game, and then like be able to talk with people, like yapping. I'm getting better at yapping, I feel, because like in the beginning I was just very, very like quiet. But, you know, there are quiet moments as well. But now I can yap about so many things. It doesn't feel as weird anymore to like yap at the microphone. I'm learning. I'm evolving. I'm still a newbie, but I'm learning. Like, I've also seen like people be using Twitch and like have like little bots that show like their Discord links, so I'm thinking about like implementing that, like that it jumps in, and also like for ads. So need to look into that, like, oh, ads about to start kind of thing. Let's see here. Minty says, yeah, I can definitely see that he's evolving. Yes, I am evolving like a Pokemon. I'll get there eventually, where I can just keep yapping. Yep. Because I have a friend like Alpha. She's very good at yapping. I'm just sitting there like, I don't know how you can do it. You're yapping so much, and I'm just over here being quiet. Sure, I yap, but still. Not to her degree. And not a bad thing that she does that. Like, I'm just sitting here like, how? But I think the same can be said about like people who have like a ton of energy going into like live streaming as well, where I'm just sitting there like, how do you keep up this upbeat immense energy that you have going on? It's impressive. But I mean, I guess I'm just used to it, right? Meanwhile, I'm over here like I've just begun, so no wonder that I don't know how to like do that. Let's see here. Mono says like, I love talking, but I don't know how to talk. Okay. Sometimes I also have problems with it. Like you hear me stumble on words as well here and there. It happens. Or not here and there, often. Quite often. Minty says, like, I feel like I can do that. I do yap a lot. Fair. Sammy caffeine? No. Well, I guess maybe, like, other people use caffeine. I just don't. Because, I'm trying to, like, lose weight. But a lot of, like, the caffeinated drinks out there are with sugar that I have to have, because like I know that there are like the ones that are without sugar, but oftentimes it's aspartame, so I can't really like drink those because I'm allergic to aspartame. So that's great. And if there's no aspartame in it, it's oftentimes that it has taurine in it, and I also can't have that. So that's great. It's like a no-win scenario for me. But yeah, like I think like a lot of people do use caffeine, and that's fine. I just can't because of my unfortunate body being like, no, you can't have that. Nuh-uh. Like we have like one Danish energy drink called Boosters, and that's like one of the, if not the only, like energy drink I can have. But again, it has sugar in it, so that's like the problem with that. You want to lose weight? Yeah, I'm like, too bad. You can't have energy drink then. I'm like, okay, fine. Oh. Thank you for the follow, the Fire Husky. That is very kind of you. And welcome to the stream. Do you have any pronouns that you go by? And what would you prefer being called? Fire or Husky? Or the. I mean, that's also an option. And if you just prefer being a lurker, that's also okay, by the way. The Fire Husky says, he, him, and I like being called Fire. I shall call you Fire then. And he, him. I will try and remember that. It's becoming increasingly harder, I will say, to remember everyone's pronouns. But I'm gonna do my best. Let's see here. What does Minty say? I love holding down the trigger for free. The trigger? What trigger? Let's see here. No, wait. Maybe a better idea is to do it while zoomed out so I can do it symmetrically. Let's see here. Sammy says like make a list of Ben's names. What? Oh, I should almost like make a list of people's names and their pronouns, but I feel like it's late now. Let's see here. Minty talks about the controller. Hello, Fire from the YouTube side. Yeah, see you, Sammy. Thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure having you. What's wrong, Mono? There shouldn't be an ad. Like, there's no ad right now on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Like, it says that there's not. But yes, I will try and remember, Fire, that you want to be called that. And, like, it's easier with, like, your name than pronouns. When pronouns is not really written on usernames, but it'd be that way. Should almost, like, have a poll and have people, like, go in and give their pronouns and whatnot. Yeah, I hope that, Sammy, you have a good one. And a good sports match. Let's see here. Minty says, like, help, I stuck in a wall. You'll have to restart the game. Too bad. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But yeah, doing a little bit of Pride art. I don't know how long you've been in here, Sammy, to like see, but I'm doing like gay swans. It won't be the only thing I'm gonna be doing today. I'm also gonna be doing a hyena, and I'm also gonna be doing a couple of otters. And maybe if I have time, once I've like flat colored and like line arted these, I will try and make some emotes for Twitch. But that will be later. My goal is to at least like line art these guys, like the pin designs I had in mind. That didn't go as planned, now did it? Let's see here. Asmus says also bye-bye to Sammy, and let's see here, Minty, no. Well, it'd be that way when you're like playing around with fire, like you might win some silly prizes. Yeah, is there? Let's see here. Fire sends love and lots of different stickers, or like emotes with Pride ones. These are great. I know that the first one is like homosexual men flag. Let's see here. And then the other... Ow. I hit the microphone. And then I think it's the rainbow flag, which is like the regular Pride flag, right? And then the last one is like, it's bisexual, but it has like extra things to it. Can you explain why? Like, is it like poly? I think it might be poly. Amorous. Sorry about that. Aspen says like, oh, and at 15 I got to go because there's a live stream I need to watch, so I can stay for a bit less than 2 hours. Yeah, no worries. Like, if there's like another stream you gotta go to, then no worries. I don't mind. It takes zero offense to that. Like, just the fact that you want to stick around is like very nice of you. Thank you, Minty, for the blessing. Considering me and my sneezing. Might have been my boyfriend, like, thinking of me. Let's see here. Now I just essentially have the nest. Let's see here. But yeah, Fire, what is that flag? I think it's like the polyamorous one, but I'm not entirely sure, like the last two of them. Fire says, like, trust me, if I tried to go through all of my emotes, I would probably be here for an hour. I'm pretty sure it's the poly. I kind of forgot, though. That is fair. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. Polyamorous flag. Yeah, I think it's no, actually, like, it's not the new one. Okay, wait, no, there's like iterations. Polyamory, bisexual. Meanwhile, there's like a polyamory specific one. Because there's like two other versions, like the bisexual version, which is the one that are on those emotes, and then there's like the pansexual one. But I just would go with like the polyamorous one myself. It's very nice that it was like voted on. It kind of cements the purpose of like polyamory, like that you communicate, that everyone gets a voice and a say in the matters. So it's not just like a one person that gets like, you know, a harem or something like that. Communication is key in polyamory. Let's see here. Minty says, I think I start the 12-hour hell in like 5 hours and 9. So 5 hours and 9 minutes. I see. I can agree to that. With the polyamory, yeah, like, communication is extremely key in any relationship. Yeah, it is true. It is key in every relationship. Like, no matter what, you should communicate with your lover. Like, if something makes you uncomfortable, you gotta communicate that. Like, if you can't communicate that with the person, you don't trust them to, like, take you seriously, then I don't know if that relationship is necessarily for you. If you can't feel like you can't trust them to, like, listen to you. And if they don't listen to you, even when you do have the courage to say it to them, then yeah, like, I think it's better to not be with them, because like they're obviously making you uncomfortable. Because goodness me, it's also like, even if you've done a thing with them, because you said at first you were okay, then later down, like, you might figure out it's not something you're okay with anyways. Reestablishing that boundary is hard, but they should give you the room to do that. Fire says, I agree with this. Yes. Good morning, Ori. Welcome to the stream. Aspen says also, like, Aspen says, you know what kind of suck? Lately I don't have any motivation to draw fan art, but anything else like OCs and such doesn't do well. Sorry, that is kind of off topic. No worries. The thing is, just do your thing, honestly. Like, enjoy drawing the OCs and stuff like that, because like I'm assuming at some point you want to make this maybe your career, and if you want to make this your career, there's going to be ups and downs, and that's okay. It happens. But it's good to develop your own characters, honestly. So it's not a bad thing that you're working on them. Just enjoy it. Let's see here. Like, it might not do as well, but like the fact is that it's bringing you joy, and you need that joy to like continue doing art. It doesn't have to do well. It just has to satisfy you. Let's see here. Mona says morning to Ori. Minty says that sucks, Aspen. Minecraft Girl World. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi guys, this is my first time seeing the stream. Glad I saw it on my For You page. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you saw it too. Like, welcome to the stream. We're just over here enjoying life and vibing. Let's see here. Ooh, goodness me, there's a lot. Also, feel free to say your pronouns and your name that you would prefer to be addressed by. I'm assuming she, her, but that is because you have girl in your name, but that could be different. Let's see here. Ori says morning to Momo. Minty says welcome in Minecraft, or what should we call you? Ori says like today's Friday. Damn, yeah, it's already Friday. Fire says, yeah, I would say just do whatever you want to do, really, and don't burn yourself out on particular art, so that I used to do. Yes, exactly. Like, I used to also like just do fan art a lot because like it does better than original art. But nowadays, like, original art can also work because people are more receptive to it nowadays. They're like, oh, we want to see people be creative. We want to see them do their own thing and like thrive. Like, people love to see others succeed. So just do your thing. Draw what you want, because it's gonna show that you're much more enthusiastic about it when you're drawing what you like. They say, lol, I don't know, my bad, Kira? Kira, okay, we can call you Kira. I think I got this account when it was like 5, fair enough. Minty says, okay, Mona says like, oh god, it's Friday. Or it says freaky. Why do you say freaky? Oh, is it because of Freaky Friday or something? Mona says like, well, that means later day will be Freaky Friday. Fair. So that's why you said freaky. Kira says like, I love enjoying life. It's she, her. Yeah, I was guessing as much, but again, like, usernames could always mean something else. You could still like to be like called they, them, or so. I wouldn't be able to tell till later down. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep up with everyone, but also doing the art. Let's see here. Mona says, I'll assume I'll see you there then. Yes, sir. I don't know what Freaky Friday means, but fair enough. I hope that you have a great time when Freaky Friday be a thing. Let's see here. Kira says, bye y'all. I got to go to school, but I'll watch it later. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great day at school. I mean, also a great day in general. But thank you so much. Bye-bye. Let's see here. Minty says, it's Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah, you're right. It sure is. I should have been drawing, like, horror stuff, huh? Yeah, Spence. Mona says, like, we're gonna have lots of fun. Probably. Well, I would hope so. Aspen says bye-bye to Kira, and Minty says also, see ya, Kira. Ori What is that expression? I don't even know. A little derpy one. Fire sending a smirk, I think? Goodness me. What is with all these expressions? I'm concerned. Let's see, does it look fine over here? Nope, it sure doesn't. Does it look fine now? It's better. Let's see here. Aspen, wait, but why? What's the thing about Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th is just like, you know, like, is I think a horror movie thing, but like 13 is like usually an unlucky number as well. So that's why. That's why it's like, oh, okay, like horror theme at that point, right? Let's see here. Mono sends a furry scene from below. Some big pecs. Mono sends like thoughts about their boyfriend, I think. Their boyfriend and themselves. That's what it looks like. Aspen. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, like I mean, it is a horror movie. So, but yeah, like I think it's because like 13 is like seen as like a unlucky number, and I think there's like a thing at least like in no, I don't think. It wasn't Japan. I know Japan has like a 4 is like a unlucky number, or like the number death, because it sounds similar to death, and that's why you don't see a lot of like the 4th floor on hotels in Japan. But that has nothing to do with 13. Let's see here. Mona says, like, I'm blaming Ori for making me look forward to later today. Like the guilty face. Or like the betrayal face, I guess is more like it. Minty says, like, God, I'm so close to level 100. You can get there. Like, it's only 5 levels. Like, you already grinded for so many. Just gonna... I don't know how I really want, like, the nest to be depicted. I think I don't like that, actually. Let me just remove. Let's see here. One hour mark, don't forget to hydrate everyone. I just took a sippy. Mona says, like, you said you were going there, so we're both degens. I have no idea what it means, but that's okay. I don't need to know. I think I'll just make it simplistic when it comes to like the nest. It doesn't have to be like detailed or anything. People will get that it's a nest. Let's see here, Mono says, like, you know, don't want to know. Okay, I won't know then. Maybe be right back. Going to quests to do quests that needs my full attention. No worries. Take your time. Let's see here. Ori says, wait, when was I denying me being a degen? Never, says Mono. Aspen says, okay. It's all good, it's all good. We're all a little bit degen. We're all furries here. Ori says, alrighty. Fire says, you can tell I haven't played a game when I forgot how to shift. What do you mean? What? How to shift? To be fair, I don't play a lot of games myself, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Shift? What do you mean shift? Let's see here. Mono says, like, honestly, the only reason why I'm not telling you about it is because it would count as advertising, so... Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm learning. Also, Fire says, like in a car game shifting gears. Ah. That makes sense. I mean, I'm with you then. I don't play a lot of games either, so I wouldn't... I wouldn't know. I play so little games that I'm like, you know... I want to make games, but I'm also like, I haven't even played a whole lot of games. It's like a struggle. Because I feel so guilty every time that I play games. Like, my brain goes into the mode of, you could be doing this instead. You could be doing that instead. That is much more productive. Which sucks. Because it's like, I should be allowed to play video games so I know what to make when I'm making video games. Let's see here. Aspen says drawing shapes right now. Goody goody. You get those shapes in. Mona, though, if you want me to advertise, I could just say it in your DMs after stream. Yeah, you could. It'd be fun to have you there. You've even seen the host before. I've seen the host before. Oh. I mean, it's okay. Like, you can like show it to me in DMs or so. It's just I don't like advertising like when people are like, you know, pressing with that. But you're not like advertising like shilling for yourself or anything, or like, you know, what's it called? Pressing with like getting shout outs or so. Like, I'm just sitting there like, huh? Because like I started this for fun. And like also to hold myself accountable so I actually do some work. So yeah. I'm just weird like that. I need like accountability. And what better way than having people have eyeballs on me and I'm sitting there like, uh-oh, I guess I have to work. I can't slack now. People are looking. Heavy sweating. Mona says like that's very fair. Yeah, like I think that's very fair. Like a lot of people probably don't like that, like when it's like unprompted or like asked about. And in this case, I'm also like, you know, if it's anything too out there, there are minors. Always remember that there are minors in this in these live streams because mine are not 18 plus. It would be a different matter if like I had 18 plus streams, but I don't have them a lot because like oftentimes I don't draw anything that is too suggestive. Mono says like that's very fair, and the thing we're talking about is very much is 18 plus. Yeah, then definitely it's like keep that in DMs or so, because like yeah, I am 30. I can do these things myself, but like the reason why my streams are labeled as safe for work is because it is safe for work. It is very much so safe for work. Like, I'm just drawing swans. Nothing much there. I forgot to erase you. There we go. Ori is nodding profusely. There we go. A line out of that. I'll figure out with the text later. I don't feel like it. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Locking that and these two. And then let's get to the hyenas turn. Ooh, ow. I don't know what it is. My wrist is hurting. But yes, it is time to do the hyena. I'm not good with like feral animals as much as I am with furries, but I guess that makes sense considering I mostly draw furries and then feral. Is that drawing feral animals? Nuh-uh. Not here, not in this house. Mona says, like, I'm very excited to attempt to learn how to draw furries. Yeah! I know you can do it. Anyone can do it. If they want to, like, spend the time learning, they can do it. If they don't, then it's gonna be pretty hard for them to learn. Like, dedicating time and, actually doing the thing is gonna give you like a lot of advantage compared to like others that don't. But that is also a given with any skill. But still, there's a lot of people I see where it's like, oh, I wish I could learn how to draw. And it's like, you can. You literally can. You just need a pencil and paper, and then you can get started right away. Let's see here. Mona says, like, the problem is I can barely sketch without help. You'll learn that along the way. Like, not everyone is like me who was so stubborn with like no references whatsoever as a upbringing. So like I would make poses on my own and just go for it. Like I just kind of like imagine the character like 3D in my mind and like go nuts with that. Like I did that as a feral child that I was. Let's see here. Fires. It's not that hard to draw them after you get the hang of it. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to get the hang of it, and then like it's gonna come to you naturally. Aspen says like I got to go, but maybe I'll come back later. Bye everyone. Bye Aspen. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the stream that you're going to, and thank you for dropping by. Is always appreciated. Mona says, like, you also don't really need pen and paper. If you have a device and a finger, you can also draw. Yeah, but I think a pencil and a paper is a little cheaper to come by than a phone. Not everyone has, like, the luxury of a smartphone. Fire says here, because I never thought of doing commissions, and then one of my friends said you should draw me one, and then everybody else wanted one. Yeah, it happens. My friends also like my stuff, and they're like surprised at like my pricing that is not higher than it is, and I'm like, well, yeah, like I kind of can't raise my prices if there's no demand for it. That's like the evil about it, but it be what it be. Let's see here. Mona says like fair enough. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like some people have literally like phones that are still not like, you know, a smartphone. So that's why I'm saying pencil and paper is all you need. Just to get started, at least. Fire, no, that's the thing. I do my art for fun, so I don't charge people. Ah, yeah. That is fair. I do it for fun, but it's also like my job at this point, so I kind of have to charge people as well for like work. I do still do gift art, it's not that I don't. It's just, you know, if they want something specific, then yeah, of course, like I'm gonna be like, hey, okay, like one thing is like me giving you art, but another thing is like you wanting something specific from me. Because like one thing is like, you know, is a gift, like I chose what to draw. But another thing is like specific requests. Unless I've asked them to like give me requests, then it's like a different matter, right? Like, but most of the time is I just don't have time for that kind of stuff, which is like unfortunate. But that's what happens when you have like so many projects you want to do. Like if you want to make a game, you're gonna have to dedicate time for that. Which I'm gonna do next week. I swear to God, I need to like get back into it. Gonna learn that 3D modeling again. Let's see here. Mona says, like, my motivation is doing silly things like drawing my friends getting colored. Ah, I see. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, you're having fun with it. And I'm sure that they don't mind it because, like, they're getting art from you. Like, it's very nice of you to, like, think of them and, like, spend your time, which you cannot save up for later, and you want to spend it on them. Let's see here. Fire says, like, but it's my only because people like my style because it's very anime based. Anime is good. Like, I don't see a problem. Also, hello, Daku. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Daku's a very good artist, by the way. Go follow them. They've been super kind towards me. And then towards anyone, really, that comes in and, like, shows art. Go look at their stuff. They're great. You're good. Making some lunch. That's great. You get that lunch in. It's good to get some nutrients in. Or sustenance, whichever you would prefer to call it. But yeah, glad you could make it to a stream. I haven't been able to make it to your stream either lately. I'm like, oh, we always stream almost at the same time. Which is sucky. I love the dancing emote you have. Oh my god. Let's see here. Mona says, like, honestly, it was because my friend spun a wheel and landed on needing to post a tweet. I'll make them send, but then they forgot about pictures, so I'm making them post art of them getting collared by my boyfriend. It's currently still work in progress, though. You do that. You get that art done for them so they can post it. Daku says, like, we stream at the same time, lol. Yeah, I stream at, like, 1 p.m. GMT +2. And then I do for, like, 4 hours. So, yeah. I don't know why it always turns out the way that it does. Let's see here. Fire says, like, my banner on Twitch is originally based off of Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan was good. I love the intro, but then when they changed the intro, I stopped watching. I was like, no, I'm offended. Let's see here. Daku says, like, I usually lurk a little bit before I do my own streams. Oh, that's really sweet. I didn't know that. That's sweet of you. I try to, like, go in on yours, but, like, you start right, like, while I'm, like, there, and then sometimes you're done before I'm done, and I'm like, aww, I wanted to see the arts. But I'm glad that I can, like, sometimes make it, like, when Squiggle was there, for example. She's also very sweet. Like, I actually managed to make it to her stream yesterday. I was like, oh, thank goodness, like, for once I can make it to some of these other people's streams that I wanted to, but, it hard. Time. Let's see here. Ori writes, oh, what's with that emoji? Mona says, like, you were there when it happened, I believe. When it happened? When what happened? I'm sorry, like, context is a little key for me. Ori says, I was? Mona, or maybe it was after you started lurking. Who are we talking about? Very confused. Daku says, she is wonderful. Yes, Squiggle is wonderful. Like, such a sweet bean. I hope one day that she will be able to live off of streaming. I think that would be great. Because she seems like such a sweetheart. Like, from what little time I've known her, like, I'm like, aw, I hope so. I hope that she can, like, succeed and make a living out of it. That'd be nice. Let's see here. Mono says that context is the person who spun the wheel. Ah, Whimsy. The person I made pledged their soul to our demonic overlord. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I was lurking in there. Like, it must have been, like, someone else. Oh, I meant the lurking comment to Ori. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I certainly didn't lurk. Because I barely, like, catch people's streams. Like, I caught Squiggles a little bit yesterday. I've caught Daku's as well for a little bit when you were dueling some characters. Like, based on descriptions, and it was very fun. I remember that you at one point realized that one of the characters you had like designed yourself. It was fun. Squiggle did a good job to make sure that you didn't realize too early on. Mona just said hydrate and stretch. Okay, I'll take a little sippy. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. You just caught me as I'm about to stretch. That's a good stretch. I really needed that. But yes, hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. Do you have any pronouns that you want to be addressed by? I had to remember the word. Mona says stretching is good for the... Yes, stretching is good, because I keep, like, leaning forward. But yes, I'm drawing, like, a few Pride-themed pins. So it's fun. This one is they, them causing mayhem. Because I was like, that's such a fun quote. I'm gonna make one with like a hyena who has like the colors of like the non-binary flag. I think that could be like fun. And I'm also gonna like, do be gay doing crimes with 2 black swans. Yes, I'm gonna make like little acrylic pins. They're not gonna be enamel pins because of the coloring. It's gonna be most likely just acrylic ones. But maybe like some rainbowy ones, because like I did see that they had like a rainbowy acrylic. That could be fun. And also have this one with like little otters. Wouldn't want any otter. And then after those 3 are line arted and flat colored, I most likely will be doing emotes for Twitch. And eventually YouTube when I can unlock that. But since I've already unlocked for Twitch, I can put it there. And also I have a Discord that I'm also going to put them in. I'm sure people would enjoy that. And if they won't enjoy it, well, too bad. Like, I'm still going to put them in there. They can use them if they want to. It's not a requirement. So yes. And the reason why I chose the hyenas is because hyena anatomy is wild out there. Absolutely wild. It's a miracle that they can even like exist, I feel. What a mess. But yes, how you doing? Are you doing good today? Ori says, Lexi did say like, ooh, pins. Yes, we love pins. Pins are fun. I usually tend to make like pins with like 2 puncture points because I don't like them spinning. So I make it a prominent thing every time that I get anything manufactured that I need them to make 2 puncture points, because otherwise it's not gonna look right if like a character is turned upside down. Let's see here. Ori says, you might have to jog my memory or in DMs or something, because I'm stupid and can't remember anything. Yeah, I'm censoring like by not reading out the bad words. Let's see here. Mona says yes, Whimsy, and then Sandy, afternoon, furry art fans. Good afternoon to you. How art thou? I hope that you're good, because we're good. I mean, at least I can speak for myself. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling productive. I'm super happy. People are super happy with my Pride art on Blue Sky, it seems, and also on Tumblr. I was like, ooh, people are actually like looking at it. How sweet of them. And that's just of my persona, my boyfriend's persona. Yippee! Let's see here. Ori says, my bad. Let's see here. Sandy says, like, hey, Monomusa, doing okay, thanks. How are you? How's you? Mona says, like, good to hear. I'm good. Doing good too. Thanks for asking. Yes. I'm glad that everyone's doing good. I like to see people happy. Like, I just watched, like, a gameplay of, like, To a T by Gab Smolders. It's very nice to, like, watch her because, like, she's so calm and nice to listen to. But To a T, oh my god, it's such a wholesome game. I'm like, oh, I love this. And we need more of this. I'm so happy that more wholesomeness is coming out there with, like, developing games and whatnot. Bless. Let's see here. Sandy says, like, I was talking about Bebo and MySpace last night, and if anyone still uses those, I have no social media other than this. I have Blue Sky, for Affinity, Artful, I think I also have, like, Mastodon? I'm not much on them myself, like, I just post and run, essentially. I think Tumblr is also one of those that I actually do use because, like, it's so much nicer nowadays. Like, there's actually, like, you know, art to see, which is great. What else? Like, I use my Discord to, like, post art, but, like, that doesn't really show me a whole lot myself. Because, like, I stopped using Twitter a long time ago. Oh, ads start in, like, less than a minute, so I will be, you know, I'll continue the conversation after that, with social media and stuff. And, oh wait, I did Friends Reunited before Facebook took over. It was a brief flirtation. I've never heard of, like, Bebo or, like, Friends Reunited. I've never heard of those. I don't think it made it much over in Denmark. But yeah, I'll continue after the ads. Do tell me when it's over. Let's see here. And ads. The YouTube site doesn't get any ads, so y'all are good. Like, you can still see, like, my stuff, I'm assuming. It's just the Twitch ones. They don't know that they're still being seen on the stream. Just kidding, I'm sure that they still know. Let's see, what are they talking about? And ads, they have boss. If so, I'll check it out. Ads are done for me. Shrug. Oh. Well, that's great. Don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, it says that ads are still in progress, at least for, like, 7 seconds. And now it's over. Hello. Well, when it comes to, like, social medias, there's so many out there. Like, I had DeviantArt back in the day. I still have a DeviantArt, but I don't use it for anything. What else was there out there? Like, there were so many, and then I just stopped. I think also Pillow Fort. Like, I think I have one of those, and I don't know if I'm like posting on there. But yes, welcome to everyone to come back from the ads. Sandy said, like, careers as cyber defense soldier, Switch 2, Cyberpunk, Alexa, and Ring. Huh? Is that a career to have? Like, I don't know what's going on with the Switch 2. I am not planning on getting one. I don't feel like 2 games is like worth it for me to get a whole console. It's like a different matter if like I had more than one game, like 2 games. Oh, they were the ads. You had those kind of ads on there? Oh, interesting. Cyber defense soldier? Careers as cyber defense soldier. And then switch to Cyberpunk and Alexa and Ring. Interesting ads to like have running, but I mean, like, I guess? Let's see. Mona, oh, are you okay, Mona? I'll just cut it off here or something like that, because the text is going to be in the way here. Actually, cut it off earlier. Like, here. Because then the text is going to be in the way. Yeah. Sandy says, I think they should make a social media site called Fight. Everyone can disagree and fall out, and then everything is like, it is little fluffy clouds elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, we have Twitter for that reason, right? Mono, no, I'm not okay. I'm Mono. Oh. Also, welcome back, Minty. Mono, that's just Jackbox TKO. Fair. Like, we have something called Art Fight, and I have attended it, but only like once, and then I felt bad because I couldn't give back for what I was given, and I was like, I know that that's not the case, like I don't have to give back for every single piece, but I want to, but my gay brain is like, eh. No, you shall feel guilty, you didn't do good enough. I'm like, eh. Just screaming over there like, eh, please. I just want to do a little bit of Art Fight, not too much, just a little bit. I was like, no. Mm-mm. You can't do that, you're gonna feel guilty. You have other things to do. I'm like, oh. Minty says, made it to 100. Oh, congrats! And you're welcome. Sandy says, what's that? Mona says, like, TKO from Jackbox, Party Pack 3. Sandy, okay, I just googled it, thanks. Yeah, like, it's a little like a mini game where you draw, like, a bunch of things, and then you make quotes or so that you can put on the t-shirt, and then you have to combine them together. Like, and you get, like, random ones to, like, combine together. Like, it's a fun game. I can see why it's popular. I just feel stressed. I'm full of anxiety when there's, like, a time limit. Mono... Oh, you've played Jackbox before? I played it, yeah. I played a little bit of it. I can't say that I'm good at it by any means. Like, it was funny because, like, I think my boyfriend and I, we both, like, drew, like, Miku Hatsune with, like, muscles. Which was just like, huh? How did we both get that? Mona's just chuckling. Mona, you two share the same brain cells. Yes, yes we do. It's not even a joke. Gonna marry that man. Eventually, we'll get to it. When? I don't know. But it'll happen. I like that we've agreed upon it, like, yeah, we're gonna marry. But when? I don't know. He was just like, I don't think that you want, like, us to just apply to be married now without, like, it being, like, a proper proposal. And I'm like, I mean, I don't mind it necessarily, like, it's just very unromantic, I suppose. He's like, good, then he can plan. I'm like, what are you planning? When are you planning? What? Excuse you? You can't just plan things. What? Sandy says, are you going to have a themed wedding? Yes, I would say that we are. I'm very excited about it. We will see, like, how it goes. Because we might have, like, 2 weddings, like, it depends. We might have, like, a smaller one for, like, my family and stuff. And then one for, like, our like close friends and things like that. And that one is probably going to be themed. Like, probably my family will also be there, but we'll see. Ori says, like, I'm not gonna say anything about this angle. Sure, that is very silly. Like, I was thinking of, like, something with, like, a little bit of dragon theme, because I think it would be cute. But we'll see. Oh. Posture check. Why is it that that one... Oh, I also got a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Swoo247. Very sweet of you to do so. Thank you so much. I also have a posture check, so I need to, like, change position. Hold on. There we go. But thank you so much for the subscription. It is very appreciated. Let's see here. Ori says, like, silly indeed, am I good, sir? Sandy says, how to marry your dragon. No offense. Mona, I should marry my dragon. Yes, do it. How to marry a dragon. Goodness me. I don't even know, like, I don't think he has, like, a Sona that has a dragon, which is funny. Unless you count Kieran's, like, they're close enough to a dragon. Yes, I hope you enjoy the stream. Just talking gay about my boyfriend. Whoops. Took a little sippy. Let's see here. Ori is agreeing you should marry your dragon. Yes. I do want to, like, make the outfits, at least, like, so we have, like, matching outfits, but, like, each our colors. So that's gonna be, like, fun. Let's see here. Sandy says, like, I would have an 80s wedding if I was ever lucky enough to be asked. I'm sure you will be. Like, there's plenty of time. Plenty of fish in the sea. Mono's vibing as a ghost. Or is this like, I wish you the best? Yeah, like, I hope that you will. And I'm sure you will. There's someone for everyone. It's just about like putting yourself out there and just being yourself unapologetically. Someone's gonna vibe with it and you're gonna like just click. It'll be great. Elite Dragon 1. I was summoned. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about weddings. I think that's probably why. Monodrago. Or you scatter. Why do you say scatter? I think it's because I was talking about like dragon themed wedding. That's why you've been Excuse me, what? Hello, my slaves. Excuse me? I ain't no slave. Sandy says, like, thanks, that's kind. I only want the wedding. We can get divorced soon after, then remarry just for the party. Yeah. That could be an option. Just want a wedding and that's it. Mono says like this is sadly not 18 plus. Elite. Nope, Mono thought of me here. Yeah, I was assuming that Mono was thinking you there. And the reason why was because I was talking about like dragon wedding. Mono, please refrain thyself. Huh. What is it, Minty? Why are you going huh? Italy just sobbing over there. Mona, you told me to tell you. Oh. To tell what? Well, yeah, like I'm sorry, my streams are not 18 plus. Sandy, hi to Minty from me. Sandy says hi to you, Minty. And Mona says, like, don't worry about it, Emo. Okay, I shall not worry about it. Yippee! I should also finish the dragon that I drew at one point, but... We're doing they-them hyenas right now. Let's see here. Minty, I don't know. Okay. Elite says, you're good at art, though. Oh, thank you! It's the one thing I can do. Mono, he was very good at art. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, you two. I can see that. Well, yeah. I'm live streaming it for a reason. So people can see. And Minty says hello to Sandy. Sandy says, like, have you done comic books? Yes, I have. I did something called Indigos. I stopped it because I decided I would rather make a game out of it. So that's like gonna be the next project. I'm very excited about learning to do more 3D. I'm gonna do that next week. Like for the love of God, I'm gonna like try and like actually sit down and do 3D next week. So that I can like make the characters into 3D models and then build from there. Ori says, looky time, have fun. Thank you so much. Enjoy your looky time. Sandy says, like, you used to like making those. Yeah, comics is a lot of work. Like, trust me, I know. Like, if anyone knows, I know. Like, because this guy decided, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a comic about these characters, and I'm gonna make it fully colored with shading, and that was a bad idea. Don't do it. It's a lot of work. Mono's making it emojis for a dragon and a love heart. Very sweet. And also telling Ori to have a fun lurking. Or have fun lurking. But yes, kudos to anyone who can do all of it with comics, because comics is such a time dedication. Because you have to do the backgrounds, you have to do the draw the characters, make them fit into the spaces, make like it's also like the writing as well. Like it's not just like drawing; you also have to have writing within it. It's a lot. No, Fitbit, I'm not moving my butt. Let's see here. Sandy, I used to buy lead racid sheath to do the speech bubbles. I didn't do that, I just did everything digitally. Elite, my presses is 18 plus and I shall spare thee. Oh, thank you. Like, I will probably do some 18 plus streams here and there, but this one is currently not, because nothing that I'm drawing is 18 plus, so it doesn't make sense to. It'd be different if I was like actually drawing something 18 plus ish, or like suggestive. I do have some of those. Like I do have another Pride idea to like draw, but it's not gonna be in this stream because it's a little more suggestive. Sandy, what would be in a 18 plus? I would say more suggestive things like would be in there, like more mature stuff, and then you can actually talk a little more like mature as well. But I can't say that I'm doing a whole lot of those, considering my ideas are very much safe for work for the most part. When it comes to like game development and stuff like that, like I want to do a farming sim with like maybe some boss battle. I could show you guys like the sins that I drew. Hold on. Haha. References for myself, writer. I made a cookie. Let's see here. Sandy says, you mean like village people, furries, lol? Well, yeah, furries. Minty, if 18 plus, I will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes, that is true. For another year, you would be sent to the Shadow Realm. Lurk Migo Lurky too. Fair enough. I just wanted to show everyone, like, I did actually draw one of my Sonas as a cookie. It just happened that way. Like, I thought I could, like, do a cookie Sona specifically that isn't just, like, one of my personas turned into a cookie, but it just became that. I was like, I'm having fun with this. Might as well. Sandy says, Shadow Realm, that's brilliant. Yeah, anyone that is below 18, and if I do have like an 18 plus stream, they're gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm, because, no, not allowed in. I won't be doing it always, though, of course, like, because most of the time it's not. But when it is, it's better that way. I also did this one, which is the Sin of Lust. They're still covered, mind you. He is still covered. Minty says, he is one of us. I mean, he's my persona, so yeah, I would say so. But I thought it would be such a fun idea because, like, I did have a character, Root of All Evil. I thought it would be fun to make him into, like, the 7 deadly sins as well, like, having different forms, depending on the sin that he's representing. And what better way than having, like, him be edible as, like, gluttony. He's gonna tempt you to eat him. And when you do, then you realize there's a jawbreaker inside the chocolate. So, ouch. Because I thought it would be funny that way, like hidden jawbreaker. Minty, if you were to do it, I'd probably just say I was here, runs away. And then I would send you to the Shadow Realm. Sandy, wait, what's that jawbreaker cookies? It's because like I have a character. His name is Ryder. I keep clicking on the wrong one. This is Ryder. I'm just opening it up. He's the source of all evil. So naturally, like he would be all the deadly sins. He does have a hiding, like his disguised form, which is a Bozoid. So this is what he looks like when he's disguised and walking among the mortals. Because like it wouldn't do to walk around in his true form, because that would give it away who he is. So I thought that would be like a fun little thing, like, okay, I have his disguised form, I have his true form, but then I also have like the deadly sins forms, like one for each of them. So he will have one for lust, he will have one for gluttony, he will have one for, I think, let me see here, he will have one for greed, sloth, envy, wrath, and pride as well. But I haven't sketched those yet. Like, I just started with the gluttony one, and I thought it would be like a fun twist that he's not necessarily like, you know, thick or anything, but he is like, you know, trying to like make people addicted to like eating. So he's a cookie, so, you know, entice people to eat him. And then there's like his hair is gonna be like chocolate, like all this is gonna be chocolate, like this part here, like this is chocolate, this is chocolate, this is chocolate. But then there's like a jawbreaker here, like inside here. So if you're biting down into his chocolatey part, like you're gonna bite down onto like the jawbreaker. Because he's a little mean like that. And with the lust one, I thought it would be fun with like chains, like for the hair, like smoky kind of chains. So like kind of like an incense, trying to like get you into that kind of mood. But you know, a little bit of a fun with that. Let's see here, not that one. We're working on this one. Let's see here, Sandy. I've made Snickers cookies and cupcakes. Yeah, like Snickers cookies sound tasty, and cupcakes too. Sandy writes, wow. Minty, how many pipe bombs would it take down Ryder? I mean, I don't think you could. Like, if anything, like you're just encouraging him more. Sandy says, inventive. Oh, thank you. Trying my best. Like, I could go on and on for days, and he's not even part of, like, one of my more intense stories or anything like that. I say intense, but, like, yeah, well, actually, yeah. Indigo's is more intense than a lot of my other stories. Minty is hilarious. Yeah. Because, like, I don't think that pipe bombs is going to, like, deter a being of destruction. If anything, that's just going to encourage the being of destruction. Wait a minute. Because, like, he would encourage you to do destruction. Because that just powers him. If it makes sense, you know? Sandy, it's such a Ghostbusters moment. Choose your destroyer. Yes. The thing is, you're gonna have to like battle him in the game, because it's completely optional. By the way, like the whole boss battle thing is gonna be very much so like a. You can do it if you go down the right path. But, I mean, like, you won't stumble upon it unless, like, you stumble upon, like, specific characters. Minty, well, I'm just saying, like, you know, he is source of all evil. If you're using pipe bombs, you're destroying things, and he's gonna be like, go right for it. Enjoy. He's gonna encourage you. It's not like it's gonna do anything towards him, so he's like, go right for it. Destroy the planet that you live on. As if I care. But yeah, like, it's gonna be like a optional, like, boss fight royale, or like, you know, gauntlet essentially. I think it would be fun that way. Because then it's like, you know, it's not like you have to, because it's like a farming sim for first of all it's going to be in. So it's like, okay, like, you're playing a farming sim. You're not going to like expect there to be like boss battle in there. But I'm just sitting over there like, but what if? By accident you stumble on this, like by meeting the right characters at the right time and, you know, triggering the right events to happen, and then there you go. That'd be fun. But that's just gotta be like, you know, the farming sim. Like, eventually I'll get to that one. It's gonna be a big project. I'll say that much. Let's see it. Minty, why do I hear boss music? Yeah, that's gonna be like... Well, I mean, like, you would have a conversation with them up to that point. Because, how to battle him specifically is very different compared. Because, like, you're first gonna battle all the good guys in order before, like, even getting to him specifically. Because he's not gonna fight you at all, actually. Like, you gotta fight, like, the good guys, be on his side, and then if you decide, like, you know what, I actually don't want to be, like, bad anymore, then you're gonna fight him. Because he's petty like that. But we'll see, like, it's still in development, so we'll see, like, how it goes about. I'm still, like, working out, like, the small details and stuff like that. Like, in general, like, need to work on every single character, like, figure out. Add in progress. Oh, it's in progress. It's there. But yeah, like, it's gonna be a big project because, like, I have to, like, write for every single character. I'm gonna have to write dialogue for 2 versions at the very least. Because I want there to be, like, dialogue for if you decide to be friends with them, or actually pursue to what's it called? Get together with them. I think... No, wait. How do I draw noses for hyenas? I forget. Gals. Rocky is my one and only reference. I didn't actually do anything with it. There we go. I'm just waiting till, like, the ads are over. I can have a little sip. Let's see here. Now the ads are over. Let's see. Minty, the sponsor of today's stream is Evil Roots, so you You do chaos. Yes. Sandy says, like, more ads. Giacomo Clothes Store this time. I see. Minty, what if a player's kills all? There's not gonna be a genocide route, if that's what you're thinking. Then, hello, welcome to the stream. It's funny because your name is Friend in Danish. Was that on purpose? Or did you not know? Also, what pronouns would you prefer, if anything? But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, like, that's actually, like, how you spell it. V-E-N. That is a friend in Danish. Then. Now you learned something new. You can go to bed. But yes, how are you doing? You enjoying so far? Like, is your day good? Then goes she/they, and also I didn't know. Well, now you know. I mean, it's a good thing at least, like, it's not a bad word. Cool fact, yes. Learning with Rems, yes. Now you've learned the word friend in Danish, which is not a bad word to, like, learn at all. Because, you could also, like, go, like, Vil du være min ven? In Danish, towards, Danes. Be like, do you want to be my friend? That's what I just said in Danish. I'm teaching you. Like, I've seen, like, so many people who write, like, love with, like, the O with a slash. And every time that they do, I'm just sitting there, like, shaking my head, like, going, why do you all want to be named Lion? I don't understand it. Because that is lion in Danish. So every time I'm just sitting there like, are you lion? Everyone's lion. What is with this? Everyone be live streaming now. Goodness me. But yes. What was I talking about before? Was I talking about my game? I'm pretty sure I was talking about my game. Minty, maybe it isn't a good idea to give us info for what we can do evil things. I mean, yeah, I suppose, like, in my game, yeah, like, I shouldn't be telling, like, I'm not telling you what exactly you're gonna be doing. Like, that will be something for you to explore in the game. I've just given you that there are boss battles as an option if you search for it correctly. Because I fully intend to make that happen. But as to how, I will not tell you. Again, you need to, like, meet, like, the different characters that it actually involves. So that will be fun. I'm excited to see what people will do, because, like, it's going to be chock full of, like, so many, like, different characters, different, like, what's it called? Hopes and aspirations that the different characters have. Because I want each and every character to be a different experience to, like, the players. And also not everything revolves about the player necessarily. Like, they have their own, like, struggles in their life, these people, because they're people. Sandy says, Lurk, I have to make some calls. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. It's just I prefer like the characters to be like their own person, and not just be hinged on the fact that, oh, has the main character decided to, or like the player have they decided to finally do the quest that I asked them for, or so. Like, granted, like not necessarily quests here, but it's just more so like, because like I don't also don't like, you know, time quests per se. But I do like giving people the choice to do a quest or not. Because there's something about it where it's like, you know, if it's like a thing that needs to happen, but you just don't feel comfortable with doing that thing, then it's like, okay, then another character can take over for you and you don't necessarily have to do it, but it's still getting done because it has to be done. I like that better because then it's like, oh, you're not the main character. You get the choice to do it, or you don't. Or they don't even like ask you because like you didn't encounter XYZ. So it just makes sense that they're gonna do it. But yeah, like it's still something that I'm still like working around, like figuring out like how exactly to implement that. I'll hoard all the quests. Fair. Like, if you want to do every quest, like, go by all means, go for it. I'm just saying that it's not a necessity to, like, have the game, like, play the game that you want to play. Because, like, I wanted there to be option for multiple farms, which can be overwhelming for a lot of people, so they can just choose not to have that extra farm or so. Because by far, like, a lot of people just want to have maybe one farm and that's about it, right? Like, that's fine. I just like to have multiple options. And also, like, creature collecting, that's also gonna be fun. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. I'm still excited to like make more creatures. That's also something I want to do, and build them as well in 3D. Then I can also like sit and animate them. That'll be fun. So I'm gonna learn 3D modeling and animation because I think it would just bring a lot more life that I try and make every single creature have multiple animations, like different ones. Custom animations essentially for each and every one of them, because I think that would just bring that much more life to the characters or the creatures for that matter. It'll be fun. Taking a little bit of inspiration from here and there of like different things. Let's see here. Ben says, off topic, but I love how your persona looks. Biblical angel vibes. Thank you so much. This is actually not even his true form. This is his disguised version. Why he has a disguised version? Well, that's because most furries would not be able to comprehend him. So this is actually what he looks like when not in disguise. His more true form. But thank you so much. Like, he doesn't actually look... Yes, show true form, Nathaniel. Yes, I am showing. I'm showing. Don't worry. His true form right here. He is very much so not a furry. He is more biblically accurate when in his true form. Because I think it's like much more fun that way, that he has like a form that is comprehensible to the furries. And then there's like what he actually just looks like around like other angels. He's a femboy, joking. He is a femboy. Then, dang, it look, he's so cool. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to finish it. It's gonna be so much fun. Like, I will also make it into like a 3D model at some point, but we will see when. I think it would lend itself really well, actually, to like 3D models. So that'll be fun. I even have a creature for him. It is a legendary creature, so I don't know if I should even show it. Actually, I'm not gonna show it. Like, you guys are gonna like have to figure it out like later down the line. But yes, this one is gonna be fun. Like, I'm also gonna make a PNG tuber avatar with this thing because I think it would be funny. It's not gonna have different outfits though. It's just gonna be like as is, and that's it. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure people will be very confused as to like, what in the world is that? It's more fun that way though. Let's see here. Where was I? But yes. Like, no worries about being off topic anyways. Like, I'm just babbling. Doing little yappies and stuff like that. Because, I mean, might as well yap a little bit. And not just sit in silence. I don't mind sitting in silence. It's just, I like to talk. I'm a little extrovert. But do tell me if you want to change topics, or if you want to like know more about something, like, or art tips, things like that, like what kind of programs I use and stuff like that. Like, I'm more than happy to answer. Let's see here. And then we have a little nose bridge as well, because otherwise it's not really a face now, is it? Needs it. But yes, thank you so much. I'm so excited to like make these things happen. Can't wait for everyone to meet Nathaniel as well in like my farming sim, because of course he's gonna be there as a little cameo. I say little, but you know, he's not gonna be just a little. Become friends with Nathaniel. Let's see here. Like, you're gonna be like, I think I'm gonna like make sure that you can technically become friends with all the Sonas in there in my farming sim, because I think that could be fun that way, that they're all there as an option. Gotta remember to split it, so it's not just one continuous. Minty, will you have us cookies as a reference? Joking. I don't know. That'll depend. Like, I think I could maybe, like, since there's gonna be like a little bit of cooking as well, like I could like make a cookies recipe or something. That could be funny. Spelled wrong, because I spelled wrong. It's very deliberate though that I spelled wrong that way, because it made it like a little easier for me to have a username that not everyone has already taken. What was there? I don't know. It's fuss now. Ah. slowly. But yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be like tons of references as well here and there with like everyone like putting in their input. Because I mean, it's probably gonna take me years to develop this game that I want in mind, but onto like, you know, as a possibility for people to play. But that's okay. I don't mind. It gives me something to do. Because I want to make games. I want to make a lot of them. I have Indigos. That's going to be like 7 arcs, aka 7 games. Is already planned out with like the arcs, what's going to be in what. Because I originally made it into a comic, so naturally I made like a manuscript for it. Let's see here. Mana, hello! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? How you been? I taught everyone a little bit of Danish today. That VEN means friend in Danish. Now you've learned it too. No, VEN. Right now you're writing van, which is like, you know, a car, a type of car. And not to be confused with then. Good lordy. You're making it a confusing matter. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's see here. Mana says work hours changed, so I'm trying to get used to it. Oh. Did they just change it on you in a dime? Then to be honest, the meaning make my username so much interesting. Yeah! Like, what a happy coincidence. So now you can tell that to everyone of your friends, that that's what it actually means. They don't have to know you didn't know. Just for the love of God, never call yourself like love with a O with a slash instead of like the regular O, because not unless you are a lion, like furry wise, then it makes sense. But like most people are not lion furries. Yeah, don't need to go into specific there. They can see a little bit of gums as a treat. Minty says, I've always loved simple usernames. Yeah, it's very nice. Then, a random question. Where do you guys come from? I come from Hong Kong. Ah! So So you're from China. That's very cool. I'm Danish, and half South Korean, actually. So I'm not just Danish. My mom was adopted from Seoul to Denmark? Question mark, because my grandmother is Swedish and my grandfather was Norwegian. It's a mix. But yes, everyone else, you can probably answer for yourself where you're from. But interesting, like, I didn't expect to see someone from Hong Kong here. It's very cool. I actually have a friend that went to Hong Kong. It was very packed, he said. He was a little worried about transportation, which I can understand. Because, like, the trains are packed, is what he said. But I wouldn't know, because I haven't been there myself. Sirius, hello! Welcome to the stream! Then over here on YouTube, ask where everyone is from. Like, if you want to answer that, like, feel free. Mona says, I hath returneth for a bit. Ah, welcome back. Then over on YouTube, asked everyone like where they're from. So if you feel like answering that, go right ahead. There is no pressure here. Sirius says, I'm from Colombia. Mona says, oh, I'm from the Philippines, but I'm currently suffering in Abu Dhabi. Fair enough. Sirius be yapping. Mana is like, just a job promotion, so ours had to move around a bit. And Mana is from America. Sirius currently enjoying life in Denmark. Yeah. Denmark's nice. There's a reason why I'm moving my boyfriend over here, so he can also get the niceness of Denmark. Forced to. Just kidding. He's not forced by any means. He chose to move. Let's see here. Then, okay, I'll be gone for a while. Bye. Okay, thank you for dropping by, though. It was very nice of you. Hope you have a good one. Same with Kin. Kidnapping. Yippee! Wait, you're making Kin move? Mona, I'm eating food right now. Ah, okay. Good. Get that sustenance in. When the ads are running, I'm probably gonna have a little be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. But I might as well wait. It says in 4 minutes that ads will run. Let's see here. Minty, no, I'm also America. You're also in America. Me and wording. Let's see here. Mono says, actually, let me forward it to the server. This is pretty yummy. Yeah, go for it. Posture check. Okay, I'll straighten my back. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the posture check, Sirius. Me shrimping over the desk. Mitty, yes, I am America. Could be. I should, at one point, maybe add the remember to save button. That could also be, like, a good one. I don't know why I didn't add that one. That's an obby. Though at the same time, I keep saving anyways, like, on my own. So. I don't know. Let's see here. Serious important because it also works for me. Just realized I'm a shrimp. Gotta make a shrimp Sona. Because I shrimp so much. I also more so lean like more to the right because I'm like looking towards the chat, which is on my left. Let's see here. Mono says I was too lazy to forward and just took a new picture. Fair enough. Also, hello Squiggle! Welcome to the stream! I just spoke about you a little bit ago to Daku. Like, I hope that you can like make streaming a full-time thing and like just vibe, which is like gonna be great. I hope that that's gonna be the case. Also, go and watch Squiggle as well. They're super nice bean. Bless them, they're so nice. I say they, I meant she. She is so nice. Let's see here. Mana, adulting makes my brain go brr. Also, it's a good picture of what you're eating. Squiggle, oh hecky, gossiping about me, I got them hella red fleshy ears, aw. They is fine also. Oh my, this is a gorgeous line work. God. Effing damn it. Thank you. You know, me and my clean lines. I can't stop them. I keep making them happen. Mono, well, a recommendation from Cookie is definitely gonna be checked out. Yeah, they're super nice. It's also very much a calm stream if you watch Squeakle. She's on the calmer side, just like me. So if you like what I do, then you would probably like Squiggle as well. They're also getting more into art. You did say that you wanted to draw more stuff. But again, there's no pressure to do that. Like most of the time, I think that you're playing video games, right? It mightly depends on... it depends what I'm doing / playing. Sometimes there's some chaos energy, which is fine. Like, we have a little bit of chaotic energy here too when I'm playing video games. It depends, right? Like, if the game is like hectic, then there's a little bit of chaos to follow along with it. Let's see here. Mona says like, I love chaos and being wholesome. Yes, we love wholesomeness, and we do like a little bit of chaos. Oh wait, the ads are on. I'm gonna be right back for a moment. Okay, I'm back. I took the opportunity while ads were running to go to the bathroom and grab some water now that I was at it. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's see here. What are people writing? Mona says, like, I love cats. Okay, that I already read. Squiggle, I'm mostly a gaming streamer, yes, but I do need to get my brain back in gear for art. Yeah, like, I'd say go for it. Like, art is so much fun to do, like, on stream as well, because, like, people like to learn about, like, how to do art and stuff like that. Or, like, just love to see, like, silly little doodles. Sirius says, like, we are made for chaos. Little Squiggle says, Turbo, my sweet, sweet superpower, which is fair. I do like all the vibing emojis, or emotes. And thank you for the welcome back. Squiggle says, I have water that I added fizz to and Pepsi Max syrup. Fair enough. I mean, it's still water. Yes, hydration. Very important. Let's see here. Serious, why not just normal water? She is fire. I mean, that's like a taste. Like, depending on, like, what you would prefer. Water is water. If you put, like, carbonation in it, go for it. I just can't have that myself because I don't know what it is about, like, carbonated water. It tastes so bitter to me. I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be, but here we are. I don't like that line. Let's see here. Like that better. Let's see here. Mona says, like, I have approximately 55 liters of water near me ready for consumption. Why would you do... Oh my god. That is so much water. Like, you're not supposed to drink that much water. There we go. Squiggles, thank you, Minty, for the welcome back. Squiggle says, plain water makes me feel nauseous. I have to put flavoring in, or I can't drink very much. For hydration, I have the fruit flavorings that I add, and for fun drinks, I have the aforementioned SodaStream Pepsi Max. Which is fair. Like, a lot of people don't like the flavor of water. Like, that depends also, like, where in the world you are. Like, water will actually taste different depending. And some places, they taste terrible. Like, I lived at one point in Linköping in Sweden, and holy moly, the water was awful. Absolutely awful. Disgusting, even. So I get it. Let's see here. Mana says, I got to go. Have to go do things so I can make money so I can survive. You go. Thank you for dropping by, though. It's always a pleasure to have you. Hope you have a great day. Let's see here. Mona says, I'm not drinking all of it in a single day. Yeah, no. You're not supposed to drink that much. Like, you're actually not going to be able to survive that. Let's see here. Sirius says, as long as you stay hydrated, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Danish water is heaven. Yes. The Danish water is so much nicer. Swedish water, nuh-uh. Especially in Linköping. Ugh, gross. That was a terrible time. But yes. Like, Squiggle, if you ever need any, like, motivation, I will gladly motivate you to do art. I motivate other people in here as well. I'm, like, sitting here like, you can do it. You just gotta believe. Make time for it. Like, 15 minutes a day, that's all you need. Like, it's a beginning. It's a start to it. And actually making that little bit of time can do a lot for you. Mona says, could you motivate me? I mean, I did that before, yes. I'm pretty sure, like, because you started doing it. I still have yet to start on drawing my friend getting collared. I mean, why not finish it so that they can actually, like, you know, see it in full? Like, just imagine, like, their expression when that happens. Like, that's, like, the fun part. Like, if you're doing gift art, like, that's the fun part. Like, the result of what when they see it. Let's see here. Sirius says, Mr. Cookie motivates me, and thanks to him, I could finish my Persona. Aw, I'm glad! Yeah, because like you did such a good job with like the side profile. I'm so glad that you took my advice to like do the different views as well. It's very good. I was very happy to see it. Let's see here. But I'm eating right now, so no drawing today. That's fair. Like, sustenance is also important. It's just, as I said, like, you just gotta put a little bit of time for it, and that's it. Like, you don't have to do much. I feel like it's wild for people to say that you have to do, like, minimum XYZ amount of time a day. I'm like, 15 minutes is more than plenty. Even 10 minutes is, like, more than plenty just to, like, get started on it. Like, it's something manageable. It's something a lot of people can do at that point. Mona says, like, my iPad's charging. Well, you just gotta wait for your iPad to charge. Can't you, like, draw at the same time as it's, like, plugged in, though? I don't know much about, like, iPads, to be fair. Minty says, ooh woo. Mona, You're what? You're not sure? I'm not risking my battery dying on me. Huh, interesting. I didn't think that it would be like that with iPads. Like, to be fair, I don't have experience with it. Sirius says, I think that you should only draw when you actually want and when you feel like it. Yes, exactly. Like, sometimes it's like, you know, you do it when you want and feel like it, but at the same time, like, if you really want to, like, you know, get better and, like, actually, like, make it a routine to draw, then you sometimes need to discipline yourself. Like, I do that every now and then. Not all the time, of course. Like, most of the time I do want to draw, but other times it's like, I feel so demotivated and not wanting to do anything that I don't do anything. Maybe, like, I sit and play video games and that's it. Like, I don't do any art for, like, months. And that's because of art block or something, like, mentally there that is, like, you know, hindering me. Like, depression. I don't know. Because, but then you kind of, like, I kind of fell into, like, a hole of, like, not doing anything for such a long time that it's like, okay, now I just need to do something. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep sitting here and doing nothing. So it depends on situation to situation. Because, like, if it's also your job, you kind of have to, like, discipline yourself. But if you're doing it as a hobby, then just do it whenever you feel like it. Draw whatever you want, like, that is fun to you. There's no reason to, like, force yourself into things if it's not your job. When it's your job, it's a different matter. Because, like, I have to do my commissions, regardless of feeling bad. Also, welcome back, Sandy. But yeah. By any means, do not overwork yourself when you're doing art. Like, it's being glorified way, way too much. I think I got all the lines. Yeah. Almost, because I think it would be ideal to do this, because it's got a color. Let's see here, Minty. I'm off to go finish a video I've been watching yesterday, so have a good rest of the stream. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you for being here, Minty. I hope that you have a good one. Mono says, "Ooh, I still need to figure out how to draw colors." Colors are not too hard to do. Let me just see here. Depends on like what kind of color you have. Sandy says, "Bye, Minty. Love ya." I hope you have a good time and also a good stream, by the way, like, because I know that you're going to do a 12-hour stream later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Gonna be a long stream for Minty. Jesus. 12 hours, that's a lot. I could never. Might add some more spikes or like things here. That'll be fine. That'll be fun. More studs. Ow. That truck was just blinding me. Oh my god. Rude. Mona says, "Oh, I made my friend pick his poison on what color he's gonna get. It's like a dot color, but with a heart thing dangling down from it." Ah, one of those. I mean, that's cute though. Like, I'm assuming it's like a O-ring, but like it's shaped like a heart. Those are cute. I have like garter belts with that, like, so I can keep up stockings and stuff like that. I think that's about it. And then I just need like the paint in the background, which I need the flag. Non-binary flag. Copy image. Is this really the colors? I think so. I think it depends. Let me just see. Alternative version, later proposed by Kai. Huh. I mean, I think this one is good. Let's see here what this... Just gonna remove that. And then remove the sketch for now. Because then I can do this. And select there. Expand. Reverse. Or invert. There we go. I see. Dip, dip, dip. There we go. Okay. So now I can do this. So then I can like... Actually... Let's see here. Vin, welcome back! Actually, if you want to like say friends in Danish, it's Venner. That's how you say friends in Danish. Venner. Yes, that's how you spell friends in Danish. Teaching you Danish because I can. Y'all can't stop me from it. But yes, welcome back, Vin. So let's see here. Mona says that, anyway, I gotta go mentally prepare myself since Freaky Friday is in 10 minutes. Okay, you go. Like, thank you so much for popping by, though. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Hope the Freaky Friday is gonna be fun. Sirius says, like, hey, another friend. Sirius, Freaky Friday. Yeah, it's like a thing, like, that's, like, very much so, like, not safe for work kind of thing. Fun, yes. I hope that you have fun. Sandy writes, Freaky Friday is a good Disney movie. Mona says, join us sometime. Maybe, probably. Maybe, like, if I get... You said that you were gonna send it to me. So I can, like, have a look at it later. My stream is still for, like, another hour, so I'm not sure, like, how long Freaky Friday is. So that's also, like, a question. Let's see, Mono says, it'll last for 3 to 4-ish hours, usually. Yeah, then I might be able to, like, join afterwards. You just gotta send me the thing, so I can. Because I don't think it's gonna help just searching Freaky Friday. Because again, if a Disney movie comes up, then it's not really the same now, is it? Mono, already, I'll send you the info and link later, Lemo. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much! See you later! Or for the next stream, which is tomorrow or so, depending. Whichever one it is that we're gonna do. But yes, let's see. Just trying to finish this up. I wonder if I have a brush that has like some etching or so. No. Not really what I want. No, not what I want. Eh. Honestly, I'll just do like a nice shape. Because I know for a fact it's gonna be like one of those scenarios where I'm like, might as well not have any grading or anything of that sort. At least like, it has to be like kind of hard edges. Because if I'm gonna make it into a pin, then that gotta be the case. Ah. Let's see here. Who's going for it? Yeah, other way. Then, right, this will probably look pretty cool as a print. Oh, thank you! It might. We will see. Like, I'm trying to make it like a little pin. So we'll see, like, if it would be a good print. Because, like, the shape will probably be a little bit of a problem because of the fact that it's not really like a paper size. Because that's, like, the problem about that. Gotta think about the paper. Right now it's a square. Yep. There we go. But that's like the problem about like making things that aren't like, you know, paper size. Like I could still get it made a print, but then they would have to like cut. So it's like, you know, a square. The tedious part of it. Not impossible. Like, as long as it is a square, like, it should be possible. Serious, I might draw later. I gotta practice body stuff. Any advice for that, Mr. Cookie? Yeah, like, as I said, with, like, bodies, it's easier to, like, make the body by breaking it down into, different shapes. Like, you know, for example, like, a rectangle for the, pecs, like, you know, where the chest is, essentially. And then, like, a cylinder maybe for, like, the neck, things like that. Like, it's much easier. It's kind of like how I said to break down the face as well, to make it the most basic of shapes. so that you can build upon it rather than like try and put the eye the right place when you don't know where it is in what's it called? Words, it's hard. Try to put like you can't just put like eyes and ears and stuff like that like randomly on the canvas, like, so you have to like, you know, have it in like within a shape to know exactly where it is so that you can give like the correct angle. I hope it makes sense. I'm just sitting over here like I'm trying really hard, and you guys, English is hard. There we go. Gotta make some of them points because I don't want all of them to be rounded. Some of it, yes. Not all. We're trying for edgy here. Ah, I can see again. My curtain has come back. I say as if like a car is a curtain. I think I'm gonna make this one also pointy because I like that better. Yeah, there we go. And then I can change the color to be the right one, the right purple. I feel like I think it works. And then the yellow. There we go. I think this works much better. It looks nice indeed. Oh, thank you. Now to just also do that for the hair, I think that's gonna be fun. So we got the yellow. Ooh, let's see here. And then also thank you, Sirius. Ben says, oh, any quick tips on how to make cohesive / decent character designs? So when it comes to character designs, hold on, I'll grab a character. Let's just take one. Let's see here. I have a few different character designs. Let's see. Actually, like, these two are actually pretty good. Clark and, like, his corrupted form. Let me just... So we got the corrupted form here, and then we got, like, the regular form here. By making a character design here, for example, like, you can still see that it's the same character, even if, like, it is a completely different vibe. Because of the few things that are, like, still there. Like, the pattern is, like, still similar and stuff like that. Like, that kind of stuff, like, is also, like, very fun to, like, do. Like, if you're, like, making character designs, like, it's... If you're intending on making them so that they have different forms, this is, like, a brilliant way to, like, learn, like, to see what features are, like, very important to, like, keep. But if we're just talking about, like, character designs in general, like, as you can see with Clark here, you have things that go again. Like, this part, like, these, like, little fins, they go multiple places. Like, so that it doesn't feel like, oh, I just have it for one singular area. Like, you don't just see it, like, on the hips and that's it. You see it on his elbows, you see it on his tail, you see it on his backside as well. So that makes it more cohesive, that it's coming back throughout the design. The same goes with, like, these, like, stripes that he has. Like, it also goes with his tail. Like, on multiple places. And when it comes to, like, this marking on his nose bridge, it comes back here with his feet, and there's also, like, a streak here, technically speaking. Sure, he has, like, a long fluff with that, but technically speaking, it is a streak, just like those parts. When it comes to this part on his chest, you see it come back kind of with his ears. It's those kind of things that you kind of have to think about. Like, okay, I need to make sure that it's not just a one-time thing and one-time thing only. Like, the same can be said about this one. Like, you get his hair, his flame hair is, like, the same color as, like, his fluff on, like, the arms. And the same with, like, the fins here. Like, they go again and again and again. So it makes sense. And the same with, like, the beard here. Like, the beard, it is the same colors, and the same with, like, the ear tips. The same goes for, like, the hair is also, like, the same color as, like, his feet. Like, those kind of things is, like, things you have to, like, think about. Like, sure, this part here is probably the most out there one. But those colors, they come back here and here. So that is, like, cohesive. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, it's the same exact thing. It's just more so, like, the vibe of it as well. Like, the colors return. Like, there's another example, like, I can also just bring up Nathaniel here. With him, you can see, like, oh, he has, like, a collar. But that thing comes back here as well, so it's not like a standalone thing, it goes with it. The same goes with, like, these little drapings that he has, like, it goes back on the coat. The orbs, they return multiple times throughout the design. This nice blue color that he has with his hair technically goes with his body as well. Like, that's, like, the color of his body, as you can see. So it returns. It's all about, like, making sure that it returns. If you want it cohesive, it needs to return in some way, shape, or form. Like, the color as well for, like, his boots, they return on here as well, like, on his coat. But that's, like, for clothing design. Like, when we're talking about just his design, like, without clothing, I simplify it because, like, what brings detail is usually the clothing. So making him rather simplistic enough when it comes to, like, just bare bones, like what he looks like, it helps so that you can put clothes onto him that will express how he is as a person. If you made his body like the most detailed thing, you don't want to cover it up. Like that's like the problem I have with Clark here. I have problems adding clothes to him because he has so much detail that I want to, like, you know, show that detail. If I put clothes on top of him, it's gonna like remove that detail. I can show in another example, because I do have like an old reference sheet where I put clothes on top of him, and then you lost so much detail. Like his whole body was essentially lost. Like you don't see this part, like the chest piece that I made. You don't see like the patterns on the sides. You see nothing of that because of the clothes. So it depends on like what you want to do. Like if you're okay with like covering up the character some, then go right for it. But I would suggest make the character itself simplistic, because then you can add the details on the clothes, and then you can also remove said detail on the clothes later down the line, because, like, you know, this is a lot of detail when it comes to an attire. Like you have so many eyeballs galore everywhere. He has just a ton of them. It can be a lot to draw all the time. So the good thing about clothes is you can remove that and replace it with other clothes. Like different attires spark like different vibes as well. And also it can make it easier for you later down the line. I don't mind Clark's details because, like, at least they're symmetrical. A lot of him is very symmetrical, like the lines and whatnot, like his stripes and pattern, so it makes it easy. Wise words from Mr. Cookie. Yes. Like, you like detail. We like a lot of detail in characters, but at the same time, it's like, you know, would you want to draw that again? That is like a key thing to always remember. Would you want to draw this again? If you don't, then don't do it. Because, like, for example, this guy, he's very simplistic. Like, with how his design is, I do have his, what's it called? Reference sheet in the making. Let me just grab that. It's gonna take a bit to load. Like, when we take him, his pattern is really easy. It makes it very easy to then add on top of it by putting the clothes on, because then it tells you about the character. He's a very formally dressed character. He is very professional. Like that's like very important to like be able to tell that through the design, what type of person he is. But like the character himself, when you're looking at him here, there's not a lot with his pattern. It's not too complicated, because then you can add to it. It's harder to detract from it, because like as soon as like you have a character like this, like you don't want to remove all the things that you put in, because like I love Clark how he looks, but he is a lot for a lot of people to draw. Like I don't mind drawing him over and over again, but a lot of other people see him and they're like, okay, maybe not. You know. So I would rather give them Kenneth, because Kenneth here, he is less detailed, like he has less colors to pick between. As you can see here, he has like a beige color, he has a white color, he has like a few different like blacks, like / grays, and then like, you know, a dash of like purple and green, and that's about it. But like it's cohesive in that sense. Like, I can also show you, like, the previous version of what he looked like, because his previous reference sheet... let me just see here. Need to actually remove it, but let's see here. His previous design, I liked it. His pattern was fine and all that. But the problem I had with him is that his horns are tanzanite, and his hooves were tanzanite. But the funny thing is, his fingers are also hooves, but for some reason I decided not to make them tanzanite. So I had problems with that. I was like, that's not right. He shouldn't be like that. So I changed him later down the line to now have his hooves and his fingers, all Tanzanite. All these are Tanzanite now, so it makes sense. It's more cohesive. But then the problem came that, okay, like Tanzanite would not stand out much between this light color. Like it doesn't have enough contrast. Like, sure, I can see like a little bit of contrast here, but like it's so little of a difference, right? But I decided, okay, like I'm gonna like give him sleeves because he already has socks for his legs. So I put some sleeves on him as well. That's why you see here that it's black. This is actually like, you know, the same thing that's going on here. Like, so it's gonna go up till like his armpits in order for it to make sense. Like, you can also see it on this one as well. That's where I made the sleeve here. Nope. I made the sleeve happen here, if I could write on top of. So we have like the cohesiveness of like, okay, he has socks, he has now gloves too. That makes sense. So hopefully this gives you some tips. Like the same with like these like feathers. Like I have like 3 feathers, 3 feathers. I have like a little bit of black feathers here. I have a little bit of black feathers there. And then like the black tips essentially are also like a thing here that goes into like white. So it's kind of doing the same thing as like the tail tip becomes like the same as like the ear tip. And we got like the butt feathers as well, like 3 feathers, 3 feathers, 3 feathers. So there's like a pattern to it. Like, just little things like that, it can help a lot with like making the character feel like they are cohesive and it makes sense. Because like, I didn't change anything about his attire, but I changed him because I didn't feel like he was cohesive enough. Even if he's so simple in like the original, he was just not enough when it comes to the design itself. And that's okay too. Like, sometimes you have to have a few times going through with the same character to like figure out like how exactly he's supposed to look like. It happens. Like, every single person will show you that they have like multiple iterations of their characters. Because I had that as well with like one of my other characters. Let me see here. I'm just gonna close these because like it's a lot. No, do not save. I don't need to. Let me just close here. No, I don't need to save any of that. I have Claude here, and then let me see if I can like find like a previous version of him, because I know that I have. Because like this is his new version. Let me just see if I can find like the old one. Claude. This one. Okay. So here we have Claude. I've changed him a lot since. Because previously, I had dots for him. Everywhere. Like, he had dots here. He had dots on his tail, as you can see. I have removed that since. That's a big change. Yes, there's a big change. Like, I brightened him. I might brighten him even more. But the fact remains that he has like dots on his tail. He has dots on his thighs. He has dots on his ankles. Dots on the sides. Dots in the face. I did not like the dots, and I didn't like the pink because it doesn't feel like it fits in there. It feels like it's too much. It felt unnecessary. Like, he also had dots like up his arms. Like, sure, it's cohesive technically speaking because like it comes back, but it also feels like it's just slapped on. So I was like, okay, there's something that needs to change here. Also, like, this blue only appeared up here, and that's it. You don't see it on the body. You don't see it anywhere else. When it comes to his new version, his blue returns on the back. So it actually makes more sense, like, why he would have blue on top of his head. Also, decided to remove entirely the pink because I did not like it. It didn't fit. It felt like it was too much for him. Like he already had like so many like screaming colors, which is also like something to think about when you're making a character design. What is there most of, like when it comes to color? If it's too much of like a screaming color, it might just muddle everything. Like it will hurt. It should be like accents rather. And this is why he is like how he is today. Like, sure, he has like a lot of like bright colors, but the majority of his body is like this really, really dark black and like dark blue to like calm it. So you can like, focus a little bit. Like, oh, you notice like a little bit of yellow on his like heels because of like the little tuft of yellow, because I kind of wanted to keep like some yellow being down here, but it's not like too much either. It's just like a little bit like, oh, here's his feet. It also differentiates his legs a little bit from like the dark tail. So if it's like overlapping, like you can still tell like, oh, here he is. Like here's his ankle. Meanwhile here, like this adds just a nice shape to him, and also like differentiates like his leg is here, like this is where his leg is, and this is where his hips are, like his what's it called, like his waist and so on. It's good to like kind of like break them up a bit, especially if you feel like you're gonna like animate them later down the line. It will be good to like break them up in some pieces, because otherwise it's like gonna be really hard to distinguish between like what's a leg, what's an arm, what's a this and that, right? Like, but yeah, like his main body is like breaking it up in some way. Like, oh, here's his hips, here's his ankles, here's his chest, for example. Like that big bright spot. It makes it easier to like distinguish. And I did this to his fingers because like it was more important with the fingers that they are able to express themselves than it is for the toes. You don't necessarily need like the toes to be like a bright cyan color, because why are you looking there? You don't gesture with your toes, you gesture with your hands. And I don't find it a problem that his toes are not necessarily like the cyan color. Like the cyan is still like, it comes back multiple times to like still be cohesive. Like the same goes for his nose. Like the reason why his nose is cyan is because like otherwise the nose is gonna get lost in the dark color of his black, or like the dark blue, right? So yeah, like these kind of little things is like very important. The same goes with like the ear tips. Very big of a difference here. I changed it to cyan because otherwise it was, again, one of those, like, it's going to get muddled. The same goes with, like, the backside being yellow. It makes it easier to tell where the ear starts. So these kind of little things is always, like, something you figure out along the way as you develop the character. Like, I had him for years like this, till I realized, okay, you know what? I'm going to change that. So don't be afraid of like making a design and then later down the line changing that design, because it happens to everyone that they figure out that something just doesn't work the right way that you intended it to. So it's good that you experiment, try things out, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then why doesn't it work? Then change that. So, I hope that helps. Also, thank you, Sirius. I shall hydrate. That was a lot of talking. I hope it helped you, Ben. Sorry for the tangent. I don't know how quick those tips were. Sirius says it does help a lot, also for me, to be honest, which is great. I'm glad that it helps. Because it's something that you learn, but it's like, it's hard to learn if you haven't started. Let's see here. Sirius gives me ideas and some good advice. Yeah, I'm glad. That was the intent. So let's see here. I'm gonna make it the opposite way that the flag is on the hair, because otherwise you won't be able to see it against the yellow. Like contrast, contrast, contrast is very good to have. Let's see here. So that's why I'm doing this as well. Like, as you can see, like there's a reason why I'm doing this, because of the contrast. Otherwise, you're not gonna see. Oh wait, that's not the right color. Oops. Let's see here. It's supposed to be the yellow color. It's like if I did it the same way, that like the black was down here, and then it goes up here, with the yellow, like the yellow is just gonna like disappear in the other yellow. So contrast is a very good thing to like remember. It's a good thing to like, I do like dark colors. I'm notorious with like my dark color characters. But it's also good to like break it up with some light colors. So let's see here. But I'm always glad to give advice, like wherever I can. And character design is something I love to do. I think that's pretty apparent, actually. Ben says, hey, yay, thanks for the tip, also sorry for the late reply. No worries! It does, like, it's all good. I was just assuming that you were sitting and listening, or maybe you were like a little busy. That's also okay. That happens. So let's see here. I do want like multiple purple colors. Let's see here. I'm gonna make their shirt a purple color, but a darker one, because otherwise it's not gonna be that visible. Also, I don't think you can necessarily always find the same purple in everything. But let me just go in, say hue. Saturation maybe more? And then darker. Maybe. I want it darker. Yeah. Like a nice darker color is the same hue, but like different, and like it has the contrast enough because it's darker. And I do also want to perhaps divide this up into two. So this part is just gonna not be there. And then we change the hue. The saturation can go further down, because again, the contrast. There we go. Let's see here. But I do want this part to be, because I think it works. Oh, I realized the spots and stuff are the wrong color. We don't want them too dark because it was just meant for the jacket. There we go. And then the nose can also be a darker black, and the same goes with this one. I almost need it darker because it's so bright. Yeah. Contrast enough at this point. Let's see here. The Roach Hivemind, welcome to the stream. Hello there. How you doing? we were just discussing a little bit about character designs and stuff. I don't mind doing any of that because it's fun to like tell people like how it is, like that at least like what I do. I'm not saying that it's an end all be all for everyone. It's up to you to choose like what it is that you do with that said information. Roach says doing good so far. I'm glad to hear that. So what you been up to? I feel like it's been a bit. But yes, let's see here if I can like finish black coloring this and then I'll go to the next thing. The Roach says, trying to get the backstory of one of my OCs into writing. Yeah, it's hard to do that. Like I keep forgetting that I should like probably sit down and write for my characters, but it be what it be. I'll get there eventually. Actually, I need the patent log to have a little bit of more detail, because usually they have a lock. There we go. But I hope that it goes well. Let's see here. What do you say? Roach, if I actually do it, it'd be 1 out of the 72. What, 72 OCs? Oh my god. I say oh my god, but yet again, like, I am just as bad. When it comes down to it, because I have like 200 plus, if not more so 400 characters. We will see how many I actually like have to flesh out. Serious raids. My OC has no lore. Is it really necessary to have one? Not really. Roach says, up to you. It's personal preference. Yes, exactly. Like, you don't have to. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. Like, if you're just like making a persona and that's it, like they don't have to have like much of anything. Like when it comes down to lore. It's just depending on if you have OCs, like original characters, like that's a different matter. If you want to like build a world and stories and stuff like that, then character lore is very important. Serious, it's oh KK, I'm bad at writing or making lore. Yeah, like you can get better at it, of course. Like if you want to learn how to make lore and stuff like that, you can. No one's gonna stop you from it. It's just like a muscle, like drawing is. Like, there's a reason why I made comics, because of the fact that I loved making character lore and the stories and whatnot. But that doesn't mean that everyone has to do that. Like, by any means, you don't have to. Let's see here. Rose says, like, it can even just be what they like or dislike, and that's it. Even basically height or personality is sufficient for lore on its own. Yes, it doesn't have to be much. It doesn't have to be anything. It's up to you what you want to. There is no pressure to anything. It's just me, like, going above and beyond, and clearly also Roach is going above and beyond with it. I'm gonna give them black gums because I want to. I don't want, like, a pink color in here. I feel like it will not fit. So let's just do that. And let's take the yellow and make it much brighter so we can make some yellowish teeth. Let me just do that. because I want the colors to not have anything too much out there comparatively to the non-binary colors. Oh, one tooth did not get colored. There we go. So a slight yellow to it because too white would be bad. So let's see here. Gonna do. You can have different colored barbells. I could give them gray. Actually, I'll do that. Like the silver color, it probably fits better with like a barbell. There we go. And then when it comes to this one, it can be anything. And I'm thinking, actually I could, can add the flag again. There we go. Alright, what are people writing? Rose says, my ad break is over. I can talk about the OC I'm writing for if you want. Yeah, feel free. I don't mind. Sirius says, I want to read about it. Yeah, go for it. You're welcome to. I'm gonna add like a dark purple here. And maybe make a little skull. And then we can do this. There we go. Something like this. Yeah, that's fine. It's like a little pin design. Yep, that should be good. For a flat color. Let's see here. Rose, have I told you about the Phantom before? I don't think so. I mean, it's been a while, so like, the problem is I'm probably not remembering a whole bunch of, So feel free to like, take it from where you would like to for a beginner that doesn't know a lot about your, OCs. You could give the yellow circle ears. I mean, I was thinking it was like a skull. So they don't really have ears, but I could give it like little yellow implications of ears. Something like that. Yeah, that works. But I mean, like, you won't see it in the grand scheme of things. Because what is important is, like, the text. Huh? Let's see here. Aspen, I have returned. Welcome back. I just finished line arting the they them causing mayhem. I'll figure out with the text later. But yeah, having fun with it. Like, this is like not gonna be seen a whole lot once you zoom out. And when it's gonna be a pin and it's gonna be like about this size or so, like maybe even smaller, it's like you're not gonna see it. Aspen says, also, this is my spirit animal. Oh, the like the hyena? Well, I'm glad. So let's see here. So the next thing will be this one. Let's see. I'm just gonna line it. Oh. Let's see here. Roach says Phantom is a 9'10". That I know that it's tall, but I don't know how tall. Lizard man with some abnormalities, like 3 hearts, human-like legs with a foot that resembles knight armor. Interesting. Sirius says, hyenas are so freaking cool, man. Real life hyenas are just impressive. Yeah, real life hyenas are so impressive. Like, how do they exist? I don't even. What even? But I think this one turned out really well. As I intended. I was like, yes, this is great. I'm glad that this turned out the way that it did. The text is gonna be like kind of rough and graffiti-ish if I can find some text for that. We'll see. But yes, that is an interesting character, I will say. Like, lizard foot, but not really. Oh, who is pinging me? Says the backstory is gonna take place when Phantom is young and about how he conquered his nightmares he had since birth. Huh. I mean, a lot of people take like the young route. So I get why you're going for that route as well. Like, it's easier that way to like start. Oh, I need to, like, not have that because it's too dark for me to see. Let's see here. Like, do you have a reason why he has, like, a nightmare since birth? Let's see here. Aspen says, the non-binary hyena specifically is my spirit animal. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to figure out how to spell the names of this animal. Hyena is spelled H-Y-E-N-A. So you were almost there. It's just not an I, it's an Y. Let's see here. something like this. There we go. Roach says young, even though he is 45-ish years old, but is like 15 in his race's years. Yeah, I have that too. Like, I have like some characters like that as well, where it's like, oh, they're young, quote unquote, but like they're an immortal being, etc. Reason as to why they're technically not young by mortal, like, short-lived species standards. And then I have like Kenneth, which is like my character, or like my persona, who is 30, which is really, really young when it comes to like immortal standards. Like, it's not like he's like 100 or so years old. So even like in like the mortal realm, or like, you know, short-lived species, they would also be like, okay, 30 is still young. Let's see here. Aspen says, damn it, I was so close. So it's hyena. Yes, you spelled it right there. Yes. Let's see here. I mean, hyenas are like really cool. I love them. They're fun. They're fun, but also mean. Like, they're mean towards like cheetahs. Poor cheetahs. They don't deserve the way they're treated. It be what it be. Let's see here. Roach says he is the reincarnation of a time mage of the same name, and his nightmares is his consciousness is being transported into a ship with monsters on it. Oh, wait. Is that his nightmare, or is that, like, you know, the reason why he has nightmares? Because like I was asking, like, does he have a specific reason why he's getting nightmares, not what his nightmare is. Serious race. Fun fact, female hyenas have an extra long lady part that resembles a boy part. Yes, that's why I specifically chose for the hyena to be the they, them, causing mayhem, because I was like, could be ambiguous. What our gender? Let's see here. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to like line art all this as well and then also do emotes, but I'm close to being done line arting all these. Let's see here. No, I actually wanted like a little more curved and soft here. It's just not like harsh. Let's see here. Roach says that is his nightmare until he manages to get it to stop. He had never had an actual dream before. Yeah, but I was asking why it is that he has nightmares. Like, just because he's a reincarnation doesn't mean that he has to have nightmares from being a reincarnation. Like, there must be a reason as to why he is having nightmares. And that can be like a whole range of things. Like, I myself had it because of like self-worth issues, so like it can be something like as simple as that, but I don't know, is it a curse? Like, that could be like a question. Like, just saying. Let's see here. Aspen, I literally tried looking small desert laugh animal that eats dead things to try find how to find the name. Why did I think I would find it that way? I can't spell. You could have just tried with like hyena and then it would correct you to hyena. Because I'm pretty sure that Google would be able to tell from like just one spelling error, like one little, like it would just see it as a typo and then correct you. Let's see. Let's see here. Roach says, oh, it's because the thing that's responsible for the consciousness being transported never had something like this before, and the makers never thought of this happening. Basically, the device response is still thinking that the reincarnation, it's hard to understand, is still the old phantom and transporting the consciousness back as it was told to do long ago and is stuck on a loop. Okay, when you're trying to explain characters, you kind of need to explain, like, you know, a little more on the basics, as if like a person doesn't know the character. Like, I know it's very hard to do because you know the character really well and the world that they live in. You need to dumb that down for anyone that is not familiar with your character, your world. It is something, like, when you're writing stories, that is such a crucial thing to learn to do, because otherwise it's going to be hard for people to get into your world and understand your world. And right now, I'm having a hard time understanding the world because it's like, what device are we talking about? What is this? What is that? What is everything that is going on in your world? So that's something that you need to, like, work on in order for anyone to get what you're going with. It's not to, you know, tell you to not write or anything. I'm just telling you, like, okay, this is like a crucial thing that a lot of people forget to learn. Because I try to explain things in a way where anyone could, like, sit down and understand. Because it's hard for them to understand. Like, I still sometimes don't. Because, like, I've gotten to know, like, here and there, like, oh, we only know about Nathaniel. Like, that's the only character we know of, because that's the one character you're speaking through as. So, naturally, they only know about him. They don't know about any of the other personas that I have. And that's fair that they tell me that, because otherwise I can't change. And yeah, right now I'm having that issue with being able to put myself in what your world is. If that makes sense. Aspen says, well, I got so close only because I saw someone in chat say hyenas. So I thought that's how you spell it and just remove the S. Ah, yeah, like, that's understandable. No worries. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, if you wanted to, like, you can always Google, like, what you think it sounds the most as, and then Google can, like, try and, like, help you the rest of the way by correcting you. Roach says, shaking my head, doesn't immediately understand, joking. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of information to get in such a short span of time, and also, like, I don't know your character too well, so it does make it harder. And I'm sure that anyone in chat otherwise from me, like, would also be like, huh? If they don't know your character, it's harder. It's easy for you to, like, sort of talk about a character, like, you've known them for ages and ages, because you have. You're the one that created them. But getting anyone else to be introduced to the character, it's hard. I had that discussion with a friend, Sekiel, that we were like, yeah, the struggle to figure out how to talk with other people who don't know anything about your characters and you just want to gush about your characters. It hard. It full-heartedly is hard to like get to that, down to that level again of like, oh, I don't know these characters that well. And let's see here, what does Roach say? There is a device that was meant to bring certain people back onto a ship, but it mistakes reincarnation for the past incarnation and keeps bringing them back onto a ship infested with monsters. Okay, again, this is like on a more technical thing, right? Like, when you're talking about characters and whatnot, people don't need to know about like the nitty-gritty necessarily. Like, that's like one thing that is also a key point when you're learning to speak about characters and stuff like that. The technical terms and like the technicalities of things are oftentimes, you know, not something that most people need to know about as the first thing. They need to know about the character, what they're about, why it is that they're doing the things that they're doing, like that kind of thing. Like they want to relate to the character, not to the machine. But I mean, I did ask for why it is that he is having nightmares, and this is like the reason, and I'm assuming like that would have gotten in when you learn about the character. Yes, I know, I just corrected myself as well. Like, I did ask why it is that he's getting nightmares. Yes. I'm just also saying, like, I thought that there was probably like a reason as to like, you know, a mental one more so like oh, story-wise he has like a past that haunts him, that keeps coming back to him, like he can't forget it, that kind of thing. Like that could have been you know, a reason why he was getting nightmares, like something he has done in the past that he just can't forget. Let's see here. Siri says, yeah, I also had no idea how to spell it, so I just out whatever sounds close and good. Lamo. Yeah. I sometimes I do that as well. Like, okay, it sounds like this, and then I spell it out, and then my boyfriend's like, that's not how you spell it. I'm like, okay. Like, this is how you spell it. I'm like, thank you. Because English, not our first language, is fine. We're all in this together, struggling. Hive says yes. Why it happens? Yeah, that's why I said I did correct myself. Let's see here. Oh, there is other issues too, but the main thing is the nightmares. Yeah. But usually, like, you have nightmares because of XYZ reason. Like, it's normally like that, rather than being transported, like literally transported back to something, I would say. Let's see here. Because usually it's a psychological thing. Let's see here. Roach says, like, for example, he sees one of the monsters when he's outside the nightmare, and it follows him wherever he goes. That sounds like a paranoia kind of thing, like, that you're seeing things, or like has a hallucination. Unless it's actually there. Or if it's, like, only able to be seen by him and not anyone else around him. But it's actually still there. Like, there's like multiple ways to go about it. And then little oysters. Let's go. And they're also heart-shaped because I can. A little cheesiness. It's month of love. I can do whatever I want. I say month of love, but I mean, like, love is like all year round. Oh, that's my alarm telling me that I technically can go offline. Let's see here. Roach says, only one who can see it. My brain goes too fast sometimes. Okay, so they are the only ones that can see it. But is it actually there, or is it a hallucination? That's like the question as well. Like, let's see here. I'm soon done with the otters. Like, much less detail on these guys. Sexual dimorphism in otters? Nope. None of that. You can imagine if they're lesbians or gays. I don't care. They can be either. They can be straight. Love is love. Let's see here. Roach says it's real. It's physical there. It's just invisible to everyone but him and another who has their own creature that follows them. It can actually physically interact with anything, but it chooses not to. I mean, if they're physically there, it might be hard for it to also like avoid all physical contact with anything around it, depending on like if it's like a magical creature or so. Because like if it's physically there and it's just like unable to be seen, it doesn't mean that it won't be able to be touched by other things. Like if you're saying that it can interact with other things around, then it's like what prevents it for that and stuff like that. But like that's again like technical things that I don't necessarily need to know. But just the fact that it's there and like haunting the character like can do a lot to a psyche. And then they can trauma bond with the other person that also has like a creature following them. Because trauma bonding is a thing. Aspen says, hey, could you give me a suggestion for a bride-themed artwork? Because I wanted to do one, I just don't know what I could do. Good question. I can't. Hold on. I'm. Hello, Sprout and / Binks. I don't know which one you would prefer to be called. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for the compliment. I'm working on it. I just finished this one prior, and I also finished line arting this one. So I'm working on the third one. Once I'm done with this one, I'm probably gonna sign off, but we shall see. I probably will like flat color it first. As for answering Aspen, depends. Like, do you want to do fan art? Do you want to do original art? What kind of pride art are you looking for? Do you want to do feral animals, like I am doing? Do you want to draw your OC with like the flags that represent you? That could also be a thing. Or painting themselves with the colors of the flags. That's also a possibility. But yeah, Sprout or Binks, whichever you prefer. Would you prefer being called one or the other? And what pronouns would you prefer? I'm trying to remember as much as I can. And welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry, like, ads do be like that. Let's see here. What do you say? Its existence is linked to Phantom. It's different from the monster on the ship. As a clarification, it just looks like them. So it's just a nightmare creature just to mess with you. Oh. But yeah. Let's see here. Sprout. Oh my, it's otters. So cute. Sprout is good, by the way, and any pronouns is good. Okay. Just making sure. We like to respect in this house. Unless otherwise proven. But yes. It is otters. I thought it was like a cute little quote to say, wouldn't want any otter. I can be a little sappy, I'm allowed. It's Pride Month, I'm allowed. It's also because like people like my otter banners, and I was like, okay, I'll make another one, another little otter merch. Just because I made like pin banners, and I sold out of them. I was like, uh-oh, what do I do? So I'll just make these pin designs, maybe get them done sometime in the future. We shall see. Let's see here. Sprout asks, do you sell these perchance? I'm planning to in the future to make them into merchandise, like acrylic pins. So they're not too expensive to get made. Also not too expensive for people to buy. Because I feel like enamel pins can have that steep price. So I thought it would be very nice to do that. Let's see here. Roach says it's an echo of the person's fear, but it can also slowly become an actual ally. But that's something that takes time and no longer feeling genuine fear towards it. Ah, okay. So one of those, like when you're not afraid of it, it becomes docile. Then says, "My heart is gonna melt away." Aw, I'm sorry. You need to keep that heart, please. It's very crucial. Aspen says, like, the paint one sounds cool, and I was thinking that to maybe do something with my OCM or Persona. Yeah, I'd say go for it. A lot of people do like that they paint like the flag colors on them or like the flag onto them. That's also like a thing. So characters can do that. Or like they eat candy that's like that color. That's also like a possibility. I think that would be fun too. Like making some hard candy or so, like a little lollipop in the flag colors. That's also like a fun idea. Let's see here. Roach says $400,000 per pixel. That's a lot of money. But yes, in the future I will make these into like merchandise that is like affordable. It's just, you know, I first need to finish the art to like even make it into like merchandise. I might make it a pre-order because it might make it a little easier for me to like know exactly how many people would like. So I also don't have to like have a big stock that doesn't go anywhere to a good home or anything like that. That would be sad. Let's see here. Roach says, nah, just do what some companies are doing and just sell it anyway. What? I would not. Like, I first need to, like, make it into a physical item. Because, like, I like having, like, a tangible something, right? Like, I love pins. They're fun. Acrylic pins are also good. Like, I do like those. Because enamel pins, I love them. They're great, but they're also, like, super steep price to, like, get made. Because, like, I think the molds are alone are, like, 100. And then you have to, like, get so many, like, printed out. And I'm not sure how many people would actually want XYZ thing. I've already gambled a little bit by making one of my personas into an enamel pin. The good thing is that he's well designed, so people like him. But that's not a given for every single one of them. Rose says, BRB possibly a got to go. Yeah, well, regardless of the fact, I hope that you have a good day. And thank you for dropping by. It is very much appreciated. I'm also not going to stay for too long. Like, once I'm done with this and flat coloring it, like, I will probably also head off to, like, get some food. Let's see here. Let's see. What does Sprout say? I will stay tuned for the merch. By the way, how the hell do I make a persona? I'm having so much trouble. One thing that can open up your mind and, like, make it easier for you is you don't have to just have one persona. So if you're having problems with, like, picking an animal, don't worry. You can make as many as you want. Like, I have 14 personas, and that's because I can't pick for the life of me whichever animal I want to be. So no one says that you have to have just one. If anyone says that you have to have just one persona, that's a lie. You can have as many as you want. Just be you. Just enjoy yourself. If you need to have, like, multiple, then you have multiple. It's all about making you comfortable, after all. That's what a persona is for. It's to represent yourself, but also to make yourself comfortable. A lot of people have just one persona, and that's fine. But you can be whoever you want to be. If you want to have multiple, you have multiple. And then you can pick as many animals as you want. If you like a deer, then make a deer. If you like a bat as well, like, make another Sona. Like, just make a bat there. Or you have a shape-shifting character. That is also a possibility. If you just want to have one Sona, but you can't pick an animal, make a shapeshifter. There's a lot of solutions to your problem, whichever it is. Sprout, whoa, 14? That's awesome. I'm gonna try and work on mine. Probably I'll do an otter, label my favorite animal for a reason. Otters are cute. Like, I get it. I don't even have an otter, actually, like, for a persona, but that's also okay. I have a shark dog that also can turn into, like, any other sea animal. Makes it a little easier. But yes, 14. I have 14 of them, and it's a problem for a lot of people. They're like, which one is your main one? I'm like, I don't know. Do I have to pick? I don't need to pick. I feel fine. Which one I vibe with currently most? Nathaniel or Kenneth. Nathaniel's the one I'm speaking through, and then I have Kenneth, my other cat persona. He looks like this, like a little cat. He's a cat, but that's mostly his face is cat, but like the rest of it is like alicorn. So I'm a filthy liar. And I say 14, I think it is 14. I kind of forget. It's been a bit, like, I'm counting, but, like, I keep forgetting if it's, like, 13 or 14. Might as well be 14. I'm sure it'll turn into 14. And I'm also, like, a person that has, like, personas that have multiple forms. I have, like, Root of All Evil persona, who has, like, 7 forms, like, one for every deadly sin, and his true form. So it's like, okay. So he has 8 so far, because one of them is his disguise form, and then his true form, and then, like, the 7 deadly sins. So wait, that... Disguise, true form. He has 9 forms. Math is hard. I'm also gonna be right back and look at what's it called? Like, look for my cat, like, and see if he's okay. So be right back. I'll run some ads in the meanwhile. Okay, I'm back. So let's see here. My cat was fine. He was fine and dandy. Didn't need anything. But yeah. Sprout says, that's so creative. What? I love it. I'll come back to your live if it's still going soon. Gotta lock in on my art. Yeah, no worries. I won't be staying for too long, but I mean, like, I will finish line arting and flat coloring these 3, and then that's probably gonna be it, and then I need some food. I just want to finish the otters because, like, I said that I wanted to. I said it to myself that I want to. And I mean, they're soon done. Then I can figure out the text later. Oh, okay, Aspen. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good stream that you're gonna watch. I want them to nose boob. Yes, nose boob. So what are everyone up to? Or I think a lot of people are there still people watching? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, I'm still gonna finish this. Ah, it undid one of my strokes. Small little bitty itty bitty ears. Others don't have big ears. Go fast. Oh, I can feel the hunger setting in. It's like, you haven't eaten since breakfast. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. I'll get to it. Hi, Sirius. You just vibe into the music? Me picking K-pop music because... relatively fast, I would say. Because I just need this one's eye and then the arm on the back, and then I should be done. Okay, I'll just draw another one. Ben says, really cool stream set that I got to go. Bye for now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, though. I hope that you have a good day. You too, have a marvelous day. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I mean, it's been a good day so far, so can't complain. People have always been so nice to me, and it's so nice. I think that's a given, but I appreciate like people being so nice to me. The community's amazing. There we go. No. Let's see here. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, that one shouldn't. Let's see here. Siri says, it looks hella cute. Thank you so much. I tried my best. Oh, hey, Slade. Ooh, I finally managed to catch your stream again. Oh my god. I'm an illusion. Was that streaming? Me doing that? I don't know. How you been? I'm sorry that my streams are always so early. Me and my tendencies to like stream so early. I think. Yeah, it's contrast enough. And then I just need some oyster color. A little more. There we go. I think that's a good oyster color. Yeah, that's a good oyster color. Let's see here. Slate says, I have been good getting up my new drawing tablet at the moment. You know how it can be. Yeah, I get it. There's also this, so one of my friends. Love the otters, so cute, thank you. I made them as adorable as I could do. I'm wondering if I should make like the oysters like another color. I don't know if like there's like pink oysters. Are there pink oysters? No, that's a mushroom. Shell. There are actually pink ones. Interesting. They do exist. The more you know. Well then I can make the pink. Who's to stop me from making it pink then? Like I did the heart. There we go. Pink! As Slay says, and hi everyone, hope everyone have been good too today. So far from what I've heard from people, yes. They've all been super nice and been creative. I love that they are being creative. We love this. So let's see here. I've done. Oh yeah, I did this one as well. Like the they them causing mayhem. I finished line art in this one. I just will figure out with the text later. Like I just don't feel like it right now. And then I did the black swans. I actually am gonna like color them. I think it's about time I do that. All these. Let's see. Let's see here. Slate says, oh my god, 11 out of 10 love. The swans is a must. Amazing. Thank you. I had too much fun with it because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure out like what swan it is that steals eggs. And like their gay couple and stuff like that. Like because there's a thing with swans doing that apparently, and I'm like, I'm gonna figure out like, is it the black swans or is it the white swans? I need to know for science. I think they're colored like this, and then also the leggies are red. That is such a strong red. What was I thinking? I'm gonna change that. But no worries. I'm actually gonna find a black swan picture, maybe. Like, swan. Apparently, like, homosexual black swans have a higher likelihood to raise the chicks, like, and succeed is so funny to me. Did it just run ads and I didn't notice? I don't know. Okay, let's pick some colors. Gonna pick some of the darker ones, not too dark though. Slade, swans are both good parents and also the biggest gangsters on the planet. Yes. Oh, definitely. I didn't want it too much. Oh, the legs are actually not red. Interesting. Well then. Doot. But yeah, I love that they're amazing parents, like gay parents. It's just like, huh? What do you mean? And then they have a little bit of white, actually. Let's pick... Does this have like a less just white? Yeah, like this one isn't like white. I'm not gonna make them into white swans, no worries, no worries. I'm so sorry. I think it was like the tips of the wings are actually like a white. I think so. But yeah, I just love the fact that that's like the case. Yeah, okay, like the tips are actually white. Okay, cool. Looking at pictures of swans. Egg? What does the eggs look like? They're kind of like a greenish color, so I guess that was like the correct color. Yeah. They actually have red eyes. Goodness me. Well, okay. First off, let's do the nest. And then we do like the other leg here because I forgot it. I might change the line art's color at some point because of the fact that I feel like it's gonna be hard to tell. Because like as soon as they print it, it's gonna be much darker, so either I need to brighten up the swans a lot, or I just change the line color, which I might do. Let's just make the stars yellow. Like a soft one, I think. Like, I almost want to, like, make the beaks a little softer as well, like, in color. Because I think I'm also gonna, like, give them, like, white eyelashes, so it's, like, a little easier to tell that it's, like, the eyes. And then let's do this, where I take these. And then I can like brighten it some. Yeah. So there's like a little bit of a difference there. Oh dear, people are writing to me. Let's see here. Slate says, will this only be a picture or will this be stickers too? I was thinking of making it into like a pin. Like a little acrylic pin. Where it says like, be gay, do crimes. Because I think it would be fun. It's gonna be on the acrylic that is like a rainbowy iridescent color. Because I think that that would like be the best choice for them. And I'm gonna make sure that the pin is with 2 puncture points, because I hate it when it's like, you know, 1 puncture point and then it just like spins like crazy. And then it's upside down and you're like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what anyone wants. I also noticed that this one is a little too pointy comparatively. But yes, 11 out of 10 idea. Oh, thank you. So I think I will most likely do this thing where I'm changing the line art for it. So I'm gonna probably do something like that. Yeah, probably something like this, and I'm probably gonna like change it as well, even more with the line art. Fine. Make me do the thing. Because I think I'm gonna like do something like this more so, because then it's softer in look and not as harsh. Yeah, something like that. Because I did that with like the Pokemon standees that I have in the works anyways, so I'm like, I might as well like go all out with that and idea of like coloring the line art so it matches. Because I think that it works. It makes it less harsh, for sure. And then I have the yellow color. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So how you been, Slade? Like, I know that we also, like, write in DMs and stuff, but, like, what you been up to? Are you drawing? Oh, wait, no, you were setting up, like, the tablet. Okay, but are you gonna test it out today? Do some art? Goodness me. Who is... Let's see here, what do you write? Slade is saying, yes, the plan is to do some art, and try it out. It's bigger than my old 13-year-old tablet, so I need to get used to this new model plus all buttons. I mean, I oftentimes just disable the buttons on the tablets because I'm like, I don't use them. Like, and if anything, like my cat is gonna walk all over them, and it's gonna mess me up every time. So no, thank you. But you're lucky enough to not have a cat to deal with. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I feel like having a bigger tablet is actually pretty good, because like you can make your arm do the whole motion rather than like just your wrist. So it's good ergonomically. So he says, hi, I love the buttons, plus the clicky scroll wheel. So I think I will use all of them. Fair enough. That makes sense then. I'm sad I don't have a cat to walk over my screen. I don't even have a screen for my tablet. I think I've shown you mine. Mine is like from when I was 12. So it's old. My tablet's old. But yes, maybe one day you'll have a cat. You said, didn't you want one? Oh right, the legendary tablet. Yeah, like my old school one. It's still alive. Yeah, it's still alive. It's doing well. All I had to do was change like the plastic on top of it. Like the sheet of plastic that I'm rubbing this tablet pen against. Like, sure, it got a little scratch and stuff, but I mean, like, it was just a plastic sheet, so I could just, like, replace it with a new plastic sheet. I was like, I guess I'll just do that. This is all good. This is fine. And then I'll do this, fit this part. Guess then there's more contrast. Contrast. Easy solutions, love that. Yeah, I love that. I don't know what I would do if I had to let it go. I'm still amazed that the driver works. Like, if anything is like, okay, I don't know like how, but somehow I have the driver I need for it on my newest computer. You would think that they would stop having that available, but no, they still do. Slade says, yeah, that's actually surprising that the driver still works. Yeah, because like there's like some things where it's like, okay, like some games you can't play because like your computer is too new, it's too good, but somehow the tablet is still working just fine, regardless of being, you know, how many years old at this point? Like 18 years old? Yeah, that's thinking is 18 years old. Because I had it when I was 12, and my dad had it probably for a year more than that, so that's actually making it 19 years old. So a 19-year-old driver too. And yet it works just like a charm. I think this looks better. Yeah, because then it's not as harsh, and also you can see the line art with like it has like enough contrast. I think this is good. And then I just need to add the text. Let's see here. Slade says, by the way, how long will you be streaming today? Thinking of just BRB to get some soda and snacks from the store. I am thinking about, like, I'm done for the day, because, like, I do need to, like, get some food, too. But, I mean, we could, like, make chat or so, like, off-stream. I miss talking with you. Well then. I mean, like, to be fair, I started at, like, 1. It's been a bit. Like, the stream has been running for almost 5 hours, to be fair. Because I also need dinner. Late, and then I at least managed to catch you streaming for a little bit. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking about, like, trying to stream sometime, like, where it's, like, later in the day. Where I'm, like, done with, drawing, and then I can, like, just sit and chill with, like, some game. I was thinking of doing something like that, but, like, first I still do need dinner. And I don't necessarily want people to, like, sit here and look at, like, my Be Right Back screen for, like, 30 minutes or so if I'm, like, sitting and making dinner. Mukbang time? Oh my god. Me making dinner, coming back to stream, being like, yeah, what's up, guys? I'm eating. That'd be awkward. Cooking stream? Good lordy. I don't know if people would like that. Would they want to see my hands, my gay little hands, working at making food? It's not anything like spectacular. But yeah, I'm thinking like I think that today, like, I did what I set out to do, which was like do line art and flat color all these, which I did. I feel great about it. Serious saying, win cooking stream trust. Oh my god. Maybe someday, if I can figure out with, like, cameras and stuff, like, because otherwise, what's the point if you can't see what's going on? Slade, that would be fun. Break is just a cooking stream, then back to drawing. Maybe someday. Again, I don't have a camera for that kind of stuff, though. So that would kind of be, like, a requirement here. I've seen, like, people, like, live stream and, like, be a VTuber and, like, you know, cook within the avatar is, like, you know, on top of them. It's kind of interesting. Goal for 2026. Yes, cooking stream. If I can figure out how to, like, do cooking streams, I would definitely try to. It would be funny. But I would also, like, have the ability to then do traditional art. Because, like, if I can figure out with a camera for that, like, why wouldn't I be able to figure out with a camera for traditional art as well? I'll have to think about it. Like, I'll have to see if I get to that point. If this is viable enough, then yeah, I will definitely try to. But yeah, like, for now, I think I will sign off. It's almost 6 and I am desperately in need of food. Haven't eaten since I think 11, so that's been a bit. So, but yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I will talk with you another time, and I will stream another time as well. Thank you. Well, anytime. Like, I will also stream tomorrow during the weekends. I don't know if I'm gonna do Yakuza. Maybe. Maybe Sonic. Who knows? But either way, it'll be fun. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a lovely day. See you another time. Bye-bye.